Hey, where'd all your pitchforks go?
But they were just here. I just saw. Hang on. I will be right back. You have no idea how hard it was to find those pitchforks. I had to search all the fuck over my farm. Some of them were even in haystacks. I did not previously own haystacks on my farm. Someone is digging me. You know, it takes all the fun out of killing you. Really? No.
I'm still gonna kill you.
In
Besides,
fact, I want to do it
Pretty
more.
fun.
besides, I can't have you going around, playing with my son and shafting my cows.
That wasn't me. It was Gordon.
Patty, hey?
Let's go back to a few days ago when you had a prismatic ambush. You became some assassins, prayed for Mistra for some aid, Horgonoth pre-assaulted, then it turns into a wall of death fight, You're there for like less than 20 minutes and like decimated like pretty much most of the leaders that would have maybe made the dwarves be smarter. I don't know.
10 minutes in the Thunderdome.
Yeah. Then that was like 2 sessions ago. Loose summary. 3 sessions ago. And then 2 sessions ago, we have you guys doing some magical preparations. Mostly by our wizard and druid friend that allows and reinforced like a slow effect basically on the assault, and the catapults just destroy them. But the catapults didn't get ambushed by the panther, and it begins to rip through a few in the process. And Kiteba, the hawk or the eagle, the primordial appears, and there's some paratroopers that begin to jump off and assault and reinforce the different like entrances. But Kelrear breaks off during that session and faces Kiteba and is able to use some greater invisibility and stuff to his effect to kind of surprise it and then smash it into the ground and then use a weird sword that I never thought of, but totally circumvents like things. I was like, ninth level spells. And then last session 72, Kill Me the Panther, A Shadow No More. We began in the back entrance with Liam and Fraction strike with his child Althea, her biological mother Fedri, and Nouvelle. Additionally, with a dozen or so Lapid commoners and warriors, they face off against an elite dwarven soldier force. Like, it's not like squads, it's like individual sharpshooters and a couple catalysts and things. And they were sent to the back entrance of the Lapid Haven in order to basically circumvent the war completely. And, thankfully, you guys put some of your own elite warriors there, and Liam fires many fireballs, dashing about between the grass knolls and spikes and dwarves and other lapids, confusing many in the process. Strike just does what Strike does, bites claws, thunders, strength, following like him, like I said, like water, just like you were the wave, and they were just like they were the sand, and they're just blah. Nouvelle is soon joined near closer to the main hole, with a few of the others. Fedri has echoes of herself dancing about with the catalyst, kind of confusing them in the process. And Fractions just whipping through the elite force. There's like almost 24 of them that kind of severs many of them just with this like radiant whip lash kind of thing.
It's just a Tuesday for friction.
Yeah. That's one of the reasons why he is called Fraction, but the dwarves do have mighty guns, like, and they're very, very well crafted, and They kill many Lapids, injure Liam, strike in a smaller way, destroy Sarek's, summon Dervasker in the process.
No.
Um, it was somewhat of a grudge battle back and forth. You guys were always kind of a little bit ahead, but one of the dwarves gets close enough to the hole and takes a wild ride down, and a Lapid Queen Guard with Althea Nouvelle eventually come thereafter and stop him before he can get much further into the kind of towards the haven. Um, the next paragraph is something that I did out of game to kind of prepare the map we're currently on. So south of here, Trillo and the others, Kelgor, Des, as well as a group of Jorvian dwarves. There was an assault, an attempted siege, and they stopped that, and they're kind of in the wake. And then there's some of these paratroopers that come down, these sharpshooters that are zero in on the 3 catapults that are up here and just kind of quickly take them out, and then are quickly looking for Kelgor, and they go like beam in on Kelgor very quickly after everything that happened with the storm and everything. They were looking for a caster, and then they see a fucking elf. Racism rage, I don't know, like takes over. They like beeline towards Kelgor. He's doing some ice storms here and there to like slow them down and kind of confuse them and stuff like that. But the dwarves had surveyed this land obviously before, at least this group of elite warriors, and although it looks like a swamp, it seems like they were better prepared to like navigate through it and were less confused by the chaos. And once they get within range of Kelgor, he's wounded quite quickly, and taken down. Trillo is still in the process of like defending himself versus some of the dwarves and making sure they're killed off, and none are going to rise up again as undead and things like that behind you. And then the shots start to go off, and he dashes towards the what's going on with Kelgor and the Lapids that are trying to stop these sharpshooters. He is quickly engaged with one of the sharpshooters. He's on it. He tries to stun it. Does some hands of harm on it a few times and stuff like that. But the others are much quicker than he expected, or whatever the case is, and he's kind of surrounded for a moment. He's able to deflect a critical hit with his shell that would have like freaking hurt a lot more, and he would be very much more injured than where he currently is. But then he dodges and dives into a shell and like rolls into the hole and lands on like the ledge down there that leads into one of the tunnels. And in the process of that happening, there was another Lapid. There was 2 Lapid samurai. I call them Sant Kos, which is a word from my early preparation of the game, but it just means like moon warrior or something like that, where I've always thought Animaesus were like sort of descended from werewolves in a way and kind of became their own thing in some ways. Lycans, I guess, for a better term, but nevertheless. There one Lapid like faces off versus all the sharpshooters, and it's like one of the things that helps Kelgor kind of get away. And then there's another Lapid that like distracts another group of them to make sure that Trillo dives into the hole. And that Lapid's able to disarm one of the dwarves, steal its rifle, and dive down the hole behind Trillo with the rifle, shooting a couple times along the way. And that's kind of the middle where this chaos is. But last time we had other chaos as well. The main entrance, which we're going to go to after this scene, is even further south on these prominent hills that lead to the Lapin Haven. And Eros with her primordial Osh. Stand guard is Spectral Aegis providing cover, and Drazik is just magical onslaught of just everything. In Bladesinger Mage, there's just devastation with fireballs, and he focuses on the snake primordial and is eventually able to manipulate the mind of the pilot and feeble his whole like presence. He can't even like pilot the snake anymore. Kind of renders it inert. His most close
Still proud of that.
his most close compatriots come to like protect him and stuff like that, and they've since kind of taken him out of the snake. By that point, though, the Panther has destroyed quite a few catapults, and there are other sharpshooters just wreaking havoc on the defenders. Many commoners fall from the guns, and their spears do little really against them most of the time. But Eros is able to redirect Horgonoth, who's just kind of like bouncing between 1-to-1 and just trying to, just doing what he does, destroy things, and kind of tells him to go after Kilney, like Kilney like appeared with the Panther, and then he's able to, with Cash's help for like a distraction, get close to the Panther and transport it to a place he's been before using some of his weird demon magic. And he goes to the 51st layer of the Abyss, where Gilcrin kind of had made his home, and where you guys fought him previously. And they kind of, once there, the magic of that place, if you will, if you're not a creature that is of demonic origin or fiendish origin or something that's been protected by something wanting you to be there, there is a darkness that takes over, and it's the desolateness of this place, the inner avarice or greed, whatever it is, just kind of mutates things, and it's obvious that starts to affect the pilot really quickly with inside of the Panther. And it doesn't affect Horgonoth at all, because he's a demon. So and he kind of watches that appear, and kind of like they're floating in this weird expanse of space. There's not much like actual like ground in this area, and he like shoves off from the creature, and it like spins out and eventually lands on something. He kind of starting to hop between little rock outcroppings in the darkness and whatnot. Eventually, he could probably return home once he gathers enough of his basically grandfather's inner darkness to kind of create a portal to bring himself back home. The dwarves continue to charge. Their elite sharpshooters are ruthless in their attacks. There's only really one of the remaining catapults left. Most of the rabbitkin manning them have either retreated to the last line before the hole falls to basically you'll see on the other map when we get there, they've created like a giant place to just dig and like bring in and cave in things to force the doors down a funnel, where you guys have set up where Sarek set up a symbol, I believe was the name of the spell, and all the other things that are sitting up there are just
Still
like
hasn't gone off.
no, you guys have been
What?
holding them off with the
What?
other shit so far. But yeah, near the end, that's when the snake's pilot, they're able to, obviously, one of the other doors knows how to open the snake and was able to get the pilot out, and they circle around him, and there's a horn that goes off that's basically, hey, time to retreat kind of thing. And that's kind of what the middle of things are at right now, is like in the big picture. No matter where your characters are on the map, you're hearing these horns go off. And if you go to a high promontory hill, if you're not real close, like those on the back, like Liam with Althea and Fedri, or, even Strike running, not running, teleporting and landing near on this map with Fraction and Nouvelle, Sarek off in the distance, who is one of the first people we need to kind of discuss of where he's going. Kind of seen from where he just took out Kitebah. Like the dwarves are beginning in about face, like, but there's an obvious dust billowing and there's destruction. Like they may not have won the battlefield, but they hurt. They did a lot of damage to you all. There's a very obvious tone that you're not sure if you could withhold a regrouping of them to come back again. Even if it is this small number, because at least the Lapids. I don't know. Some of you are crazy strong, so we'll see. Nevertheless, we're gonna begin on the top of the city here, which I'm gonna drop you on another map just quickly to create some other imagery. You are above this right now. Like you are above where this opening and light peers down into the city. Is where Sarek and Trillo and Kelgor with their Lapid compatriots, a couple catapults were defending, but they were attacked by these elite dwarves over in this kind of general area. And this squad has been moving in just slowly. They focused on the catapults, then they took out Kelgor. Then they started to focus on Trillo, who was trying to create some sort of line of defense so that the Lapids could retreat. Then he dived into the hole. And then up in the top corner, top right corner, is about when Fraction, Nouvelle, Strike just boop, teleport, just like into the area.
Hell yes.
At that same time, where before we go to that direct imagery, I do have Sarek on this map to remind me. He's closest to this area, but still there was the discussion we didn't quite finish of where is he going next after he
It's
defeats
where I'm
Kaiba.
needed most. I'm pretty sure we had a link, right?
Yes, there is a psychic link between the
Yes, there's a psychic link that Eros has established.
I was after my fucking pilot murdering. I was just basically like, where am I needed next? Who's fucking up?
Well, the dwarves are running away, and we took out 2 of the Dorgans. I think took out. It's the right word.
Wasn't it free?
There's only 2 here. I don't know about any third one.
This is where I sort of elfing organ, right? Disappear.
I seem to be in a bit of a pickle here. We are held down
You got trouble
via
there?
the west.
I think you should help out Trillo.
I'll get it. I'm gonna help Trillo.
I am going to find Kelgor. The body, at least.
All
Like,
right.
I'm in the hole. I'm like, where the fuck am I, bro?
So
I'm right there. Hello?
when you're talking to Sarek is about when you get hit like really hard with spin with your shell and then you're diving and you get into this place as you finish the kind of conversation with him. And
Oh shit, you better kill these
imagine
guys. They just put a fat
Kelrir
hole
picks
in my
up on
shell.
the urgency of that and he moves his body like with you of his own, almost of his own volition, and starts as the gorilla just on all fours starts to jump and make his way, kind of like the Incredible Hulk, towards this area.
Awesome.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna move you a little more over that way. All right. Nevertheless, we're gonna when we start this top round of initiative is about when Trillo has kind of nestled himself down here, down in the little tunnels. So as a reminder, these are all a circle apparently.
Circle.
These are all tunnels under the ground, somewhere between 10 to 15 feet, that are connected to these that you guys dug in order to assist with your defense. This hole and this hole in the center area directly is that pillar of light hitting the city. But there is some tunnels that are right around it and things like that the Lapids are like hanging out in. and your salamander guy, he was kind of aiding in the fight a little bit, but he was getting hit pretty hard. So he like dived in this hole and is like down in the tunnel a little bit, kind of slithering through, getting away from some of the fire. And yes, carrying
What the hell is
Carl,
this
I
thing?
had him roll a wisdom save. He was wise enough not to go dive towards all the guns and is kind of just circling around. He doesn't want to die.
Scavenger. Good job.
Scavenger, Des
not stupid.
is kind of following suit. I imagine in a similar way, but I was gonna have Des very quickly probably just start. Des is more of a bird of prey than anything. But nevertheless, most of the Lapids for right now, I'm gonna probably skip a couple turns with them as they're just like in the process of like, the camera zooms in and they're all just like explaining who died, what happened, the catapults are gone. Holy shit, they got big guns. Oh, where is what's his name? Where is what's his name? Oh, I don't know. Those two must still be down there. And they're mentioning names of these two Lapids that have been brave enough to help Trillo defend versus these guys. Basically, it's kind of the process. You guys, your reputation is developing its own manner in some ways. Fraction comes over to Strike and Nouvelle as you guys stop for a moment, taking a breath, huffing and puffing. Definitely Nouvelle is huffing and puffing more than Strike. But nevertheless, Fraction looks to you both and says in common, I make one fast? Yes? Which one? He points towards Nouvelle or Strike.
Which one of us? What do you say?
Holy.
He will attach himself to one of you. You will gain plus 35 to your speed
Man.
and gain his bonus action and legendary action that allows you to run even faster.
It's definitely
Really
better for
wild.
me, since I can walk 100 feet with bonus action. You will
So
take it. You attach to grab.
He become like a little jetpack.
sort of. It's like his tentacles like help you walk across the ground like higher and jump and stuff and then like fling out and things. Nevertheless. All right, you give it to Nouvelle.
Surprise Strike doesn't want to run into the battle as fast as he can.
Yeah. All right. So
This is fuck boy.
Fraction will still have his own turn to use his action. He just doesn't have a speed anymore. And doesn't have his bonus action or legendary action to use for that purpose. So that doesn't mean he can't do other things. So now that she and him are one and the same, right? That is his action. He's going to yeah, he's going to Misty Step as his bonus action.
Wait, could he also haste strike
He
in the
takes
same way?
her.
No, he's already used his action. So
Oh.
the mantle is in action. Fine. Should have cast haste first, but that's okay. I didn't think about that. That's okay. We'll get that next time. All right. This guy just got pulled out of a hole he fell in. They think these holes are like quicksand, and then they're seeing you guys dive in the quicksand, and they're basically calling you crazy. Because some of them they don't realize lead down to the actual tunnels. This guy, however, has this guy down on the hole. He thinks he's drowning in quicksand, so he basically spends his turn trying to save his buddy from drowning in quicksand. And
Just stand up, you idiot.
yeah. This guy, he runs over here. He's going to take the dodge action. And then he is going to dash a little bit more over here, take some cover behind the spikes. He yells out something in Dwarven to hear Trillo. it would be the only one close enough that could understand because of his monk abilities. You hear a loose yell about something about regroup. We need to go down there together, kind of thing. And so that's what most of these dwarves are going to kind of spend their turn doing is regrouping. And Kelrear, there's a big the entire ground on this map from out from Kelrear and like that circumference shakes when he lands. And the dwarves obviously react. There's a yell out for take cover, take cover. And all of the Lapid are scared as well, as they don't know if it's a good or a bad thing that shook. They do know what it possibly could be. Hopefully it's not the hawk. Hopefully it's not the panther. They kind of chitter chatter out to themselves in their common tongue. And what does Kelver do with? What does Sarek do with Kelver? I should say.
So I'm trying to go help Trillo. Is Kelleher too big to go where I'm trying to go?
Well, the dwarves up over here are still above ground.
Okay.
But to go below ground, yes, his arm
Okay.
could probably fit in there. He could dive down this hole and land in the city if he wanted to.
Sounds like
And this one, this one, he could squeeze down. All the other ones are kind of small for him.
Okay. All right. Let's see. I probably just want to come over and take care of the dwarves. Let's see. So, how long after my fight is this taking place?
A couple minutes. Most of that travel, like your fight
Okay.
wasn't too long.
That was
like the
basically just asking if
entirety of this,
template
like
disaster was still there. So
yeah,
it's not. Well, that makes sense. Fine.
the entirety of this battle has only been going on for about 10 minutes.
Okay.
What you guys have gone through.
Okay. I'm gonna let's see. I get pretty far. Kelleher can jump a lot. The 144 feet.
And something that came up last session, Drazik, for a moment before he feeble-minded, was in the mouth of the snake and was about to be like absorbed. For pilots in general and those that have Jorvians, it is only an action to absorb something. So if it's easier. It makes it easier to level up if you have your Ruby thing set up, but you can do it without it.
Okay. Yeah.
Nevertheless. All right. Yeah, we're jumping into the area.
I'm jumping, I can get here. And then let's see. Can I move after I jump? Wait, no, I would have run 40 feet and then jumped. Because that's what I have to do. So it'd be running up and then I have an extra 40 feet that I can work with. Actually. So that'd be like right there. So I'm gonna be here then, which is, probably upsetting for any dwarves. Just in general. These guys, I'm not liking their vibe. Just not liking their
No,
vibe.
they have guns as big as they are.
Yeah. I don't like that. No, thank
And
you.
they can fire 4 times.
Yeah. That's great. They can fire 0 if they're dead.
That's very true.
That's a
Yeah.
very good way to look at it.
people People die when they are killed, though.
Wait, what? Wait, hold up.
Just
what?
because you're correct doesn't mean you're right.
Fuck. I want to get rid of more than one person at once. It's not something that a Jorvian is really. This guy not really built for.
You can
So
cast spells through him, so
exactly. And don't forget, I'm a cool fucking wizard. So
I'm a
I'm gonna.
motherfucking
I'm a
wizard.
sweet fucking wizard. Let's see, what can I actually do right?
Circle
at
of
this
death.
moment?
Oh shit.
and and you also. I was thinking the other day, Kelrier, since he's monkey-like, it's actually easier for you to cast spells.
Yeah, he does the hand signals for me.
Same with Cash. Cash is more humanoid-like than some of the other ones.
All right. So I think that probably, honestly, I might just go with a classic here because the best option for me is probably just a fireball.
That's easy.
Can I hit all of them? Yep,
You
just
can hit
barely.
three.
Those three. That's what I need.
All right.
All right. I'm going to have my giant ape cast a. Let's get a 5th level. Let's do a 5th level fireball.
You have access to 40 spells. What would you like to do? Fireball.
Fireball.
I don't know. All right. There's 3 sharpshooters.
You could reshape the
Fireball.
I whispered the first 2. They were not a pass. They were 10 and a 12, and then we got a 17, and then you got. Come on, Greaser, who has no bonus to his dex. He
I
can't
gotta
even
blow
hit.
him
He
up.
can't even hit a 22, but I wanted to see him rolling. All right.
All these dudes are
So
wearing heavy armor too, so it's probably so hard to like roll out of the way.
no, these dwarves actually are not.
Oh, they're not.
But
Oh,
no,
yeah, okay,
these
that's right. They're paratroopers.
yeah. Nevertheless, that is 39 damage. That's a good chunk.
Did you imagine
Uh,
paratrooping and plate armor?
No, that's why I
Yeah,
was
well,
like,
you're
why are
you're
they
just a
paratroopers in
cannonball
plate
that
armor?
time. By that time, aren't you? That's all you
So
are.
at this
Just a
point, why do they
cannonball.
even have parachutes on, bro?
All right.
Integrated strike force technology via dropping out of a
That really freaking hurt. These
Oh.
guys are pretty agile, and they're also, decently strong, I guess, in some ways. They're still alive, but they're really hurt. You can see through, the, visor area that you kind of look through inside the cockpit. That the one directly in front of you and one of the ones over here that like helped this guy get pulled out of the hole, they're like falling on the ground coughing up blood and stuff after that. They're pretty hurt. Nevertheless, I think that's
Yeah, basically scare tactics, make giant explosion, big monkey.
yeah.
Your bird has been taken down. The grounded eagle. I clipped its wings and ripped out its heart.
oh shit.
And I'm gonna just call Des to just start flying over, just because he's slacking.
All right.
Dude, Des is slacking right now. Karen
let's
Call got way more fucked up than him. Like, I killed you. I made
what?
you a slave.
Like I imagine he was eating someone's skull for a little bit there.
No, he was probably he was doing a lot of murder. It's just I want him to do murder over here.
Um,
You like to do a bird on him?
He's gonna dash.
okay,
Come on, buddy.
To
All right.
me, my evil
There-
birds.
there's a question of their own sanity by some of these guys as they realize what you're saying and who you are and how you're not. There's a name being shared about, and that you eventually you don't, even if you don't understand Dwarven, eventually you understand Des.
I was
Like,
gonna say they understood common.
What's it gonna be
Kind
so
of.
common?
Seth, strike is not in the turn order no more. I just realized.
The what?
Oh,
Strike is not in the turn order. I just realized.
It's probably
You-
still in 300s.
No, he's right here.
No,
Sure.
no, I mean
Well,
in
yeah.
turn order.
Oh, okay.
Oh, strike. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have told you to roll. That was my bad. Roll for this
I'll do
now.
it right now.
If only I was able to create a zombie out of the other star. But you know, hey, you can't have everything.
No, wait, I put the wrong number there. That's my bad. I got it.
When you're split in half on the atomic level, kind of hard to be brought
Yeah.
back to life as a basic
Sarek
zombie.
accidentally creates an atom bomb by splitting atoms with his fucking.
That's so Sarek.
Yeah.
Blows himself and the bird up.
Chillax. Oppenheimer,
Um,
chillax.
I do believe Nouveau was
Might
first.
be-
All right, so let's cover his turn. Okay, so Nouveau with Fraction is going to run her 65 movement. Fraction just weird tentacles like flinging out along the way. Then she's
Oh,
going
yeah.
to. She takes her new gun and she puts a new clip in it, and she's not in range. That's sad. She's gonna run. Another 65 dash. That is her turn. All right. This dwarf, yeah, he's far too close to a giant ape that killed someone that he knew. And then he hears that squawking eagle noise from Des as they dive towards the area. Yeah, he's going to use his bonus action to cunning action dash away from you, and he's going to yeah, he is going to dive down the hole as the rest of his movement. He's scared. Acrobatics. He's able to land like right in front of Trillo. And then his eyes like change as he registers that he's not in the water. And he mumbles under his breath in common something to the effect of like, "I knew it." And then he yells back up in Dwarven to the others, basically like follow down kind of thing. And
You're in the wrong neighborhood,
this guy is
motherfucker.
the one that stole the gun from one of the other guys. And he's going to look down there and he barks down at this guy in Lapid, and there's basically like a confirmation that, hey, I got this kind of thing. And the Lapid guy down there draws his weapon and he uses his bonus action and he
My
goes
God.
goes to the dwarf as soon as he lands, just and well, that's really good damage. Cut into him, and he'll twist the blade toward the dwarf's hand, and he will attempt to do an extra 5 damage, and the dwarf needs to do a dex save, which it just fails.
Oh,
And
yes.
disarms the dwarf from its rifle. And that rifle lands near this wall of the near the Lapids. This other Lapid guy, seeing that kind of happen real quickly, rises his head just above the area, and even with a little bit of cover, he is gonna take some shots towards the other doors. No, he's actually out of bullets now. He tries to, it doesn't work. He gets frustrated by it, and then he jumps across the way over to here with the gun still in his hands, and he basically just aids and flanks, and he's going to provide the help action to Trillo.
Oh shit!
To have Trillo, because you have kind of a better angle, anyways. And this guy, holy shit! There's a monkey. He scrambles up. He doesn't even help his friend like his
Monkey.
friend, like he just like whatever friend. He's going to dash here, and then he's gonna double dash because he's kind of a rogue over here. Okay, the Lapids are still like, what the fuck, what the fuck. All right, you can have Karen, Carl, and Desco on your turn. I had them on separate turns because of the narrative I was playing, but that's up to you.
Oh yeah. Makes
Okay.
sense.
So
Yeah, I
we'll
mean
have
nothing
them.
would have changed much. I think Carl's going to.
Yeah, we'll
He's
have
a-
them take this turn, and then next round they'll act on your turn.
Okay.
So yeah, this one. Oh, you already moved
Yeah.
Jess anyways, so Jess cool.
Yeah.
All right, cool. And I'll take Jess
Carl's
off the
going
initiative.
to just. Yeah, they're just flying. So
Okay, cool. You move him, and then we'll have Trillo. Okay. You are pretty wounded. Those bullets pretty hit. He's probably one of the guys
Yeah.
that shot you. Because you guys,
Oh, he shot me.
he might have been. You guys, there were like, you know,
Oh, I'm gonna fuck this guy up.
narratively, Trillo's not sure, but it was like two guys that were really focused on you for a moment. But nevertheless, he's disarmed. He hasn't been able to grab his hand axe yet to defend himself. What do you do?
I look at him with that look of like, I know you shot me, bitch. And then I'm gonna hit him a bunch of times.
All right, you have advantage
Open.
because of the help.
Oh fuck! All right, hang on. I have to open my sheet again because I accidentally closed roll 20. Where is my stick?
And
Where's my stick?
he is wounded to such an effect that roll each one separately.
Suck.
16 does hit.
Oh, it does hit. Oh, baby.
No, there's one
Ah.
others. I think I clicked whisper earlier, so I'm gonna click that up. 11 bludgeoning definitely smacks him in the gut. He coughs up. Yeah, he's hurt. He's still up though.
I will hit him with my stick again. Ah.
26, smack him right across the jaw, and you knock out one of his teeth in the process, and then he like kind of spins to the ground, and he falls back against the wall here, and he just is done.
Sick. And then, do I know that Kelgor is like dead?
You saw him
Like-
fall, but you were pretty far away. And then while you were getting shot, there were shots happening all around. You're pretty sure a few of them, like, they double tapped him. They made sure they confirmed killed. They made sure he's not getting out.
Fuck.
shit.
All right. Well, unfortunately for them, I'm going to use my bonus action to Step of the Wind, which allows me to dash. So I will tell these Lapids in whatever language I need to communicate with them, probably Sylvan, that this is a defensible position. We need to hold this line right here, reload your weapon, reload your guns, and kill them if they come down the hole. I'm going back up the hole. I may never come back. But to know that if I don't come back, all of you were fucking useless. And then I jump up.
Wow. Wow.
Let's get getting roughly.
I don't come back. They're useless. If I do come back, they're the best in the world. They're the goat.
Confirms.
Off ketamine. He was off his ketamine that morning.
Yeah.
Gotta give this guy meth again.
Sorry about that. I was on a lot of adrenaline. I killed a guy, and then I won.
You're old, man.
I jump up, and I believe I'm fast enough with my speed to get to where this dude is.
Which dude?
Like his body. And then I will kind of like stand over his body. Be like, oh fuck!
Oh yeah, you're good.
They destroyed him. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Just like, and then that'll be my turn for now. And next turn, oh baby, am I gonna hit these dudes with a switcheroo?
His head.
All right.
I'm gonna hit something with these hands.
His head. The spaghetti.
So that was a key point. And that is my turn.
Okay. This guy sees that the killer is there.
This dude just sees me jump out of a hole like ah!
Yeah.
And it's like run off in a random direction.
Does he even listen? Would be too distracted by the monkey.
All right. That guy hunkers down behind this grassy hill thing. He thinks it's like this tree thing, and he stealths as his bonus action, and then his action he's readying to do something.
Oh god.
That's his turn. Strike.
I'm just going to fucking run. Double dash to like, yeah. Gonna break the rage, but fuck it. Just gonna do it again next time.
Oh,
Did I use my action search? I believe I did, right?
I'm pretty sure.
Let me do cheek.
But I could.
I'm gonna say yes, because you asked the same question last session, and
There
I
you
believe
go.
I still just forgot to put it to 0 once. Okay, then that's my turn.
Runs. Lapids debate life. Salamander is gonna make a choice.
Is this just fantasy?
Okay. Let's slither over there. All right.
Oh, one more question.
Yeah.
The 70 feet climb speed is only climb speed, right?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Alright. So I'm climbing the ground.
Look up to the sky.
can one climb ground?
No, not really. Not really.
Because I think that's just an advanced way to say crawling.
I mean,
It's called what? It's called yeah, it's called being on a horizontal surface.
yes, exactly. What the doctor say?
Scaling a horizontal surface.
It's whatever I wanted to be.
Yeah.
Moving horizontally on a surface parallel to the ground,
I'm
moving both your
unbound
arms
by
and
the
legs.
laws of
I don't know what
gravity.
parallel means, but I
was
know
never
that it
taught
sounds
what gravity is. Therefore, it
stupid.
doesn't affect me.
Because I'm high on
Parallel
life.
this dick. Ha!
Okay. So wait. Point of clarification. I thought fraction was on Nouveau.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
I thought you raged to get the boost, no?
Okay, you said the 70 climb, and I was like, the only one that I know who has 70 climb is fraction. So
I just got the aura.
oh, I got you. Yes. Well, his aura does extra move, but yeah.
Parallel these nuts, fool.
Nevertheless, okay, he's going to action. What can he do action wise? Oh, he can do fun things like this.
Oh god.
The point down a ground you specify. I love. Nouvelle screams out a little bit in disorientation as she spins very violently for a moment, and then the spinning like kind of turns into this little wisp of wind, and it travels across the way, and then eventually will erupt near the kind of Jorbian area, and we're gonna say gonna be right about there. Okay. Oh, it doesn't do damage just yet. But first time on turn.
Oh my god.
Oh no, that happens now. Okay. So those two guys roll a deck save, and have to beat a 16. To beat a 16. But it is half as much damage, so it's still 16 damage to both. And
I don't know why, but I'm just imagining all these Lapids seeing Bohemian Rhapsody right now
yes.
in unison.
They now need to roll a
Is
strength
it kind of a
save to see if they get restrained by the whirlwind, and they do. So like these two guys are spinning around in the whirlwind now.
Oh shit.
So restrained. Restrained creature can use its action to make a strength or deck save. Okay. Well, there you go. When a creature starts its turn restrained by a roll, creature. All right. That's one of my favorite spells, guys. All right. That's Fraction's technical turn. Sharpshooter, number scared and bloody. Oh, he's just bloody. Holy crap, he says. He runs up the hill. He dashes another 25 feet.
Mordin's beard.
And he dashes he triple dashes. He's like, fuck this shit. No, he says.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Okay, this guy is it's kind of like why wouldn't you use your action to pull yourself out in some ways? Oh, you know. He's gonna do a dex crack versus a 16. He is still inside. He gets pulled up higher into it and gets spun around. This guy is going to do the same. All right. Kelrier, what do you want to do?
Monkey.
The only thing you're not aware of this guy right now.
Okay. Not aware of that guy. These dudes, they're in what is it again?
A whirlwind.
Oh,
fat whirlwind?
oh my god, you have little tooltips on. That's awesome. I was hovering over the dudes, you have little tooltips on them. Oh my god, I forgot you could do that now. Also, did you know you can have people on separate pages now too?
Yes.
It's fucking that's awesome. It's a game changer. I know. Anyways, whatever. I am going to. These guys are fucked up. Who's like seems like the most active threat in front of me?
That dude dead.
This guy's dead. These guys
Yeah.
are. Are we still getting continual fire from these?
Not right now, no. You definitely
these
get the impression these two, once they get further away from you, will probably turn and shoot, but they're trying to get away from you already.
Okay.
Look at them.
Charles doing okay. Alright.
Stop creeping.
Alright.
Okay, as a relative statement.
It is, but listen, if If you really need help, you'll get it. You just
No,
gotta
I'm
be
good.
like,
I have
"Help me."
healing.
You have to be like, "Help me," and I'll be like,
No, it's okay.
"Oh,
I'll just punch
the old
myself in the
man's the
jaw.
old man needs help." So I'm gonna
Just
do.
rearrange my skeletal structure for a second.
Oh, no biggie.
Yeah, no big deal.
Fuck.
Got
Um,
clumsy hands. It's fine.
I don't want to blow through a bunch of stuff right now, so I think I'm just gonna start to get fucking crazy with it. Let's see. So you can only do one of these at a time. So he's probably just not gonna do that. I'm gonna do a. I think I'm gonna probably do another Titan's Leap. Just because I can do that as a bonus action. Another active crystal down. I'm gonna run and jump and land like right here. Yeah, right here. So I can hit both of them. With just the leap. And let's see. Yeah. We'll get that in the chat. Structures, of course. But really, I just want to, knock them on their asses. And after that, I'm going to use my action to get probably something nice and cool concentration-wise going. All right, what are we feeling, guys? Are we gonna feel? Do we want to feel a Bigby's hand, or? No, I'm not gonna charge up a nuke in my hand. Never mind. I'm gonna do a Bigby's hand. I'm not gonna fucking make a nuke. There's nothing that calls for a nuke right now. I want to do it, but there's nothing that would require a nuke.
You sure?
I don't see anything around me that needs a nuke. Okay, there's
Well,
not enough people in a single area for
that's
me
just
to justify a nuke.
clearly you just aren't
I gotta
keeping
get
an open mind.
Stark's hand. Oh, I gotta make that bigger. Mr. DM, can you make that bigger for me? My weird funny hand. Ooh, fingies.
Phalanges.
It'll ruin your marriage.
Yeah, and then that's the action, and I believe as I summon it, I can do. What's that? Go into the chat. Thank you. The big strong. All right. When you cast a spell, and as a bonus, okay. So when I cast a spell, it doesn't need to bonus first turn. I'm going to. This guy looks. Actually, this guy looks more fucked up. So I'm gonna move my little hand to do a fun little grabby. Which is gonna be the what is it? Clench fist. Yeah, I'm gonna punch him with my giant hand. Yeah.
Hey, no running. That's a bitch move.
And I'm gonna punch. Which I need to. Oh wait, I have this on my other sheet. Yeah. This is a 14 to hit now, but it doesn't really matter. 18 hit.
That hits.
Will be a 19. It doesn't matter.
You have advantage because he's prone.
Holy shit! Oh wait, I have advantage. Crit fish. Looks like I'm here to fish today. Crit. Oh, baby! Oh shit!
No!
And the fish are plentiful,
The
it
fish are
seems.
biting.
It's
45
also not
force.
maxed. It's
Bloody
not
hell.
maxed.
Oh wait, it's not max. Sorry, I forgot to set that up again. It's for everything.
32.
That's actually 59 damage.
59, got it.
Living.
59.
10 away from 9.
Holy fuck, bro.
That GIF seems a lot more accurate
Like
now.
applicable at this moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is gone.
Would the crit fish work?
Well, he might be part of the earth now.
Yeah, so
Return
Yeah,
to
that's
monkey.
nice.
As he was already on the ground anyways. But
You
yeah,
wanted to get underground, didn't you?
Just punch him directly down so that he's completely just crushed into a hole in the ground.
Let me give you a hand.
Give you a
Uh,
hug.
Not a fist, even.
literally. All right.
What ho, muscle wizard? Shall you cast a spell?
Fist.
You see his his hand starts doing gang signs.
Not a- you- I'm not a wizard. I am a wizard of the fist.
Sark is just a punch wizard now. He's got a big head. He's got a big monkey punch.
John Claude Van Damme. in
Punchomancy.
Nouvelle runs forward with
Huzzah.
buddy. Correction, and she sees a dwarf here trying to be sneaky. The dwarf was gonna attempt to do something, but then you jumped, so can't do much about that. Nevertheless, she loads the gun lance, and she's going to
Actually, fucking hit with it.
yeah. I'm gonna take off all that extra stuff, but that's okay. Ooh, that's a good one. So 25 and 21. Ooh.
Some like Birdman sneezes.
All right, this guy.
I was gonna say, I think I don't know how to use guns. I think Brandon me doesn't know how to use guns because every time I use a gun,
Either
Right.
it goes well or you end up. It goes wrong or you end up dying when it goes too well.
This guy scrambles to his feet. He's gonna roll another sanity save.
the one gun that I was good at using doesn't belong to me anymore.
Well, in a way.
Yeah, he's going to
You're also
ten.
I mean, it's
He's gonna 10. He'll disengage as his bonus action.
you're
That's
still
25
with the gun,
here.
technically.
This guy is literally just looking behind him, screaming, "No, no, don't kill me!" Like kind of thing. He's scared to death right now, Victor. And the Lapids hold their ground down in the hole. Trillo. Kelgor literally is missing part of his face. He has a hole the
man.
size of his heart, like just gone in his chest. One of his limbs is off to the side, like flung off.
No.
You know, obviously bisected. Like you got hit, but like yeah, he got. They made sure he's not getting back up.
Damn, dude, that sucks.
Uh,
Like, oh fuck.
Anyway,
But I think that there is some sort of hand symbols, some sort of like dance and or spiritual monk motion or whatever, and like some low trilled humming from the Tessidine language, because I think it's like, you know, turtles don't really sound very good. They just kind of make like
it's like grunts, sort of.
yeah, it's like grunting, and so I think it's a lot of like low like humming, and I think in the language I don't think anybody here speaks Tessidine, but in the language he's probably like, with the power vested in me of old age and the power of everything and everywhere that I have been, nature itself, and all the powers vested within these hands. And then I just start punching the shit out of the corpse. Like Larry the Lobster. Like, dude. 5. I will use 5 of my key points
I do have a
to use
question.
Hand of Ultimate Mercy and
Because
just
of how
bring
you,
them back to life.
because how you describe the body of missing an arm and hole in him, how is that gonna work?
Fuck it. I'm gonna bring him back. I'm gonna heal his face, and then we're not gonna talk about it.
Fucking dies again. His last words were, "Why?"
Shit, wait, do you need a doctor over
I
there?
mean, I
Fuck.
imagine it's kind of like me like doing a dance. It looks very fucked up, I think, on the battlefield. I think I'm like doing like a battle dance, like some monk motions and praying to the sky and doing this nice trilling hum and just like
interesting.
It's Kuvo. He's a Groot. He can just restore himself later.
And I just keep like punching the corpse over and over again. Like it looks like I'm mangling it. If I have to pop some bones back into place, I fucking do it.
What
If
an
I have to
interesting
like
specimen.
resect the body, I'm like picking it up and like I'm like hitting it like a body, like a punching bag.
You're
Considering
tenderizing the meat.
Yeah,
considering it
dude.
just takes
And
you
so that I can
Um,
reshape it. Yeah.
Okay.
So I bring him back to life if he wants to come back.
If he wants to come
Of
back.
course he does. Obviously.
if you want.
Do you
yeah.
want
I
to
mean,
live again?
If he doesn't want to live again, that's not my problem.
You get to live again, but you get to inhabit that type of body.
Well, I mean,
listen,
the
what, does
body
he need
can
more
be
limbs? Does he need
fixed.
more organs? There's plenty of
Alright.
those around. I can just get them.
Roll that 4d10 plus your whiz and wisdom.
Oh no, you're missing some organs. There's plenty of dead dwarves
40,
around.
Here,
Here.
allow me to
You want
punch
to give that
four.
elf
I'm
dwarven
gonna
organs?
say that Kelgor is going to. We haven't done this because it hasn't made sense for it to come up very often. Kelgor, you have some lingering injuries, to be sure.
Wait, Seb, but did you take this into account when he died first, or?
I don't know your character.
Well, it's time for a double 20. You should know this.
I don't know your
You-
character. That's
You
okay.
killed them off?
If
Like,
the spirit is within you and your spirit wasn't there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
You
true.
mentioned you
Your spirit wasn't there. As
and then your
nevertheless,
spirit emerges from your body, and I'm like, oh shit! Oh god!
all right. I want Kilgore to roll a DC 10 con save.
There you go.
Come,
The
Seb.
spirit just shows up like, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was late to the party.
All right. Ironically, you're completely fine.
Let's go.
No, no,
It's the power of turtle magic.
He looks around to himself and he looks at
Guys are
Turtle.
completely fine. Okay, there's something that I'm
safe.
gonna add here. There's something we gotta add here. Your leg that's blown off, he could not reattach it. So,
Fuck.
so like you're missing your leg is off to the side there, but everything else is fine.
Like,
Well,
he
let's
can
see,
find the
let's
leg?
see, let's-
As you come back to life, I think I'm like, you wake up and I'm like, holy shit, I didn't think that was gonna work. I was just gonna
There
kind of
was
smack your body until you woke
in
up.
his chest, and like
Fuck.
his cheek where he got shot in the face is like not all the way grown back. You're probably gonna struggle eating for the rest of your life, but you're alive.
And just a few regenerations.
Greater restoration. No problem. And
And
regeneration.
I will.
Actually,
need-
kind of would regenerate
this
himself
is-
immediately. He has it prepared.
I was gonna say, when
If
you
you-
got killed,
that's
how many
ironic.
how many spells did he cast before he got killed?
Not that many actually. He got hit after like two casts.
I'm looking
I'm
over like.
I already had you on initiative. You messed up
Oh.
your initiative, man.
Now you've fucked it.
Now
Now you messed it up. It's
What kind of
okay.
healers do we have? Fuck, I'm a
Yeah,
doctor.
Let's
it
just
was
attend to that and call it good.
Shit.
But a reroll of initiative does make sense because you did fall in combat. So we're gonna keep that.
So
Nevertheless.
That's my action.
Okay,
and then with my
I need to look
bonus
at
action.
regenerate.
Yeah, if you can
Yeah,
find the
regenerate
limb,
for you,
you
I'm
can
looking
catch the
for-
limb.
no.
Otherwise, you just wait some time for.
Okay.
Roll
All
back.
right. Yeah, he still has a 7th level slot, so
Hell
can-
yes, brother.
if you want to
Knitting
do
himself back together.
And then with my bonus action, I will
alright.
punch you twice more and heal you for another.
all right, 1, 2, 3,
27.
4 at advantage. All right,
Why did it hurt?
1,
Hell.
2. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. 2 at advantage because I can't really see. All right, so they're fine.
What the hell are all those crits?
All right, so that happens, and the closest dwarves roll some sanity. They're just like, what the fuck? The guy
so
that
I
we
rolled-
killed, we shot him 8 times, is alive.
Fuck you, dwarves!
And I like and then I take all of that negative energy that I just pushed out of you back up into my hands, and I turn it into healing energy, and I heal you for another 27 as you're allowed to get back up. And well, you can't walk, so you're on your own with that
can
one, buddy.
hop.
But
Well, I was gonna say, you said you
on
couldn't
his
attach
turn.
the limb, but if you found the limb and cast Regenerate, it would just stump back, as well as everything else, face, organs, hole in his chest would be growing back
Yeah.
in 2 minutes.
Ooh, how far away is the
hell
leg?
yeah.
Yeah, how far away is the leg? Unless Trillo during the moment tried to bring the leg, he just
No,
fell
I
through.
I definitely grabbed the leg. Like, oh shit, I don't know if I'm
Okay.
gonna be able to
Yeah, so
attach
he's-
this one.
Well, wait
Pretty
for
good to go.
Elgor's actual turn for him to do that. But nevertheless, that I think that's more than enough for Trillo's turn for now.
Yes, sir.
This guy was attempting to do something cool, but then you guys thwarted that. So he is going to make a split-second decision. He is not sane,
Kilgore.
so
That'd be
That'd be messed
gonna
up.
roll at disadvantage. He stays. He does the not so smart thing. He takes his gun. He's scared of Kelreer, and he's not thinking straight. He's going to shoot at Kelreer, but that gives him disadvantage. Thing, but he has this, so it kind of cancels out. Nevertheless, he's good. He just loads a clip. Is just like no, like just screaming in Dwarvish, just like fuck you. And shoots at Kelreer in the back. Only 2 of them actually hit. And ooh, I got 29 actually might do something to her.
It does.
All right, so the 29, a little puncture into Kelreer, so he takes the 29 to his closest hole, we'll say. It's just 29 damage though.
No resistance.
Ooh, you already have some damage.
I do. He's gonna.
all right,
I'm pretty sure he
so
breaks a hole.
you can instead disable
Wait.
a crystal if you would like.
Actually, hold on,
So,
hold on. So
let me get
he,
to the thing.
I'm going to actually do something else, which is what my fucking guy's built around. I'm gonna use one thing I can do is just fully make. Oh my god, I can either make him miss or I could just eat it. I believe I'm gonna try and
Ooh,
use.
aren't you still immune to piercing?
Oh my god,
Yes,
yeah.
he is.
Yeah, it doesn't do any damage.
Holy shit, I forgot about that.
Yeah, so whatever we're gonna do doesn't even matter. So save it for later. You're still immune to piercing from the previous fight.
I
From your
forgot I made like good
yeah.
decisions last time.
So they're like does nothing. Like and the other dwarves just get a little more freaked out by that as along the way.
I pound my chest.
All right, strike. You see the battle is quickly turning. You hear a weird cackle from Nouvelle as she watches this unfold. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna rage again, use an instinctive pounce for extra 25 feet, and then you dash as an action and make it to here. Tell dwarf over there, hey! Pick a fun for some of your own sides, asshole!
He turns to you. Are bigger than me. He says in common.
It's like, I'm speed, you bastard, go to eat your leg!
The salamander slithers above ground, sees that the game is changing a little bit, will dash over to here, ignite its spear, kind of hunker down behind this hill a little bit to avoid any other gunfire. But they're gonna move in next time if they have. Kelgar, you're on the ground. You're missing a leg. What do you do?
Gilga's definitely
hurt
gonna
like
make
hell,
use
like-
of his dampier nature and just kind of hide in his hole without taking full damage.
Oh, I got you. Hang on. Let me. I'll do. You don't have to move. It's okay. I got you. Hang on.
Oh shoot!
Oh,
I
here's
see
your
round.
leg, by the way.
Oh, thank you,
What?
thank you.
Pillow helps you into the hole. It looks like you're being lowered into quicksand. That's what it looks like. But once you're down there, it's not quicksand, obviously.
I had strikes for you. I was wondering why I only have 3 cantrips. Yeah, regenerate takes a minute, so Calgo is out of commission anyway. So
Okay, so you're starting basically a ritual.
That image just describes fucking
Yeah, yeah,
the
yeah,
session before.
yeah. That's good. That's good. Okay, so that's Kilgore's turn. All right, going back to the top.
wait, let's see if I can do anything else.
It's obvious I can start taking these guys off of
That's
initiative.
because
now.
I am a quiet villain.
So fraction,
Gorilla vibe.
his whirlwind. He can move it
Didn't
on his turn.
really laugh until I got to the muffled sounds.
You can use your action to move the whirlwind up to
Yeah.
30 feet. Yes, he's going to 30 feet. We're gonna go dun, dun, this way. All right, so this guy is gonna roll a dex save, and he fails, and he's going to take 30 bludgeoning, and then he needs to roll a strength save to not get sucked up inside of it. He gets
Oh,
sucked
no.
up inside of it. He is now restrained.
Man, these guys are all getting stuck.
So we need to create a new group. Right. Come on, let me do the thing. All right, that's his turn. That dwarf has to use his action to either break out or try to do something else, but he's restrained. He's spinning around. Like, I don't know if he would try to shoot anything right now. I think he'd try to get out. That makes most sense. Does he do it? Nope. He gets stuck up even more. This guy. Uh, 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 hey, this guy somehow flings himself out, but he's gonna take some fall damage because he's like off the ground like 10 feet. So he takes 6 fall damage and he flunks into the ground. He's no longer restrained.
And is hurled 3d6 times 10 feet away from it in a random direction.
Oh, that's the d6. Thank you. 3d6, so 7 times 10, 70 feet.
In a random direction. So
Let's
Oh my
roll a
God.
d8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 70 feet from here. He gets flung that way. Lands next to Trillo and Kelgor almost. He will take an additional 20 as he gets flung and hits the ground. He's definitely prone. All right. That's his attempt to escape. Probably wasn't very successful. Wait, one thing I need to look before Sarah goes one more time. Okay. Oh, that guy didn't roll for the bludgeoning damage, so he passes. So he takes another that's a good spell. Alright, Kelrear. Dwarves are getting eaten by a whirlwind behind you. You can go pick them out, like you pick them out of a vine if you want, and assist with some of their slaughter. And then you turn around and you see this guy that's getting pelted by some gun shots by Nouvelle, strikes yelling at him. That guy gets flung. What do you want
Oh
to do?
no, I shit. Since my minions got taken off the order, I forgot to do them last time. Yeah,
Okay.
Des and Carl. I didn't move them yet. They're just gonna move again, but I just wanted to,
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
them in position. Yeah. Come on, guys. Come on, Carl. You can do it.
fuck you.
I can do it. I can do anything I want.
You're only a little hurt. Go eat some corpses.
Fuck yes.
Let's see. How far can you get? Can he start demoralizing people? Not yet. Well, he can, but like
Every day.
he already does. That's a corpse, right? This guy's a corpse.
That guy's a corpse.
He's
so.
dead. He's underground too.
Oh, I'm just gonna start eating him.
He's exactly where his
Um,
grave is to be.
the salamander's above ground,
Yes.
or is he hiding?
Yeah, he's above. He came above.
I'm paying this guy. He's an employee. I want him to give good reviews, so I'm gonna send kill. Fuck. I'm paying this guy's fully. I'm paying him. If I'm gonna summon people to work for me from that plane again, I gotta have good reviews. I'm just saying. But I'm gonna land Carl. This is how business works, baby.
Which plane again?
Corporate base.
Oh, from the plane of fire. That's the city of brass, motherfucker. Right
Okay, yeah, those sultans, man.
there. Yeah, dude.
So
Hey, listen. If you pay them, they'll do anything. I'm gonna just land Carl over here and just make him go just right in this guy's face. Freak out.
No. Yes, dwarf.
He can't do anything. He's just gonna like be
No.
really freaky.
It works. He's a bloody vulture demon. This
a lot,
guy-
a lot of it is his blood. Wait, no, he doesn't bleed. Can he just start flinging demon ichor all over him? Oh my god.
He passes the same.
I forget that carried Carl bleeding is literally pollution. Like
Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
fuck, I forgot about that. Des is gonna fly in and oh, he's within range to fucking high noon. Hold on. Des goes, it's high noon. Because he's dead, so he didn't sound very good. And he's gonna pew 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 pew.
My vocal cords aren't what they used to be. I will infect this world
Oh,
with
why
death
is that
and
whisper?
decay.
Whatever. It's fine.
And eat pizza
That's all
afterwards.
this sharpshooter right here.
All right, 3 of them hit.
My vocal
And I'm turn off
cords ain't
whisper.
what they used to
It is okay, so that's
be. But my industry.
wow, consistent.
Very consistent.
11.
Too consistent.
Fill them with holes.
Oh, I knew it.
He is
Didn't know it.
he is very hurt. He is scared. He has a demon near him, a whirlwind near him, a salamander coming at him, a whatever the fuck strike is coming at him, and then an undead vulture man that he used to know, and then undead eagle man that he used to know, and then like now there's another layer of like new vel coming out there that has tentacles growing out. Like who's ever seen a drow with tentacles? I haven't. But that's not your turn yet. What do you do?
I saw one of those in Vegas once.
Wow. I'm gonna looking at the situation right now. I'm gonna try and take advantage of this. I'm gonna make Keller just pound on his chest. Because gorillas have air pockets in their chests, so when they pound on it, it makes this really loud noise. That's true facts. So I'm assuming there's percussion in there. Anyways, I'm gonna just basically. Is there anything to amplify my voice in this thing?
Things I didn't think about till you asked that question.
That question's been asked before with Cash. Well, maybe
What's
like
the sound system like? Do I have to install? Do I have to do a pimp my ride situation? I know there's cup holders. I can add cup holders, but
you can't add cup holders.
I'm checking
0
around
out
if
of
Des
10.
had added subwoofers.
He did not have subwoofers. No.
I immediately
I don't know what a subwoofer
reminding
is.
myself to yell at
I don't even know what the fuck that is. Eros wouldn't even know what a subwoofer is.
Basically, it's
We're
kind of
having a lot
muffled.
subs,
You
like you
like
mentioned Vegas.
kind of thing. Cash himself can make noises, I guess.
Yeah, but there's no specific.
No.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I don't have thaumaturgy, so I can't like make myself louder like that. But yeah,
You can
they're not
yell.
that far from me. I'm just gonna fucking. I'm gonna yell. To the people around right now, I'm just gonna yell out.
See the fallen around you. Your stars have fallen to the ground, and so shall you. Throw down your guns, and perhaps your lives will be spared. My wrath will fall upon those who do not.
I just picture Carrie and Carl looking at this guy and saying, "No, you're gonna die."
What are you talking about? That is a lie. That is
Carl's just like-
100% a total lie.
His eyes are just pointing towards me as his mouth is opening and slowly going over.
You're going to die today. Today you
You eat
die.
the dead ones. He's still alive.
Today he dies. And I
Um,
will eat him like I will eat everyone else.
I'm pre-ordering your dinner.
I can on Uber Eats.
Are you-
You do DoorDash one more fucking time. You know how much?
do whatever I
You know how
want.
expensive that is.
I am an interdimensional being trapped on this terrible plane.
Oh yeah,
I
which
can do
continents
as
have you
I
been
wish.
to?
And he has a Dash Pass subscription, so he gets free delivery.
You get
I
my
also
fucking
have-
Dash Pass.
I also have Uber Pro, which means I get minus 30% off on all of my orders.
You can fly, you lazy fuck.
Sometimes he doesn't want to get out of bed.
Getting a
I
side
think that
campaign
this
where
was at least one inspiration.
Carrie and Carl works off his credit card debt through Uber Eats.
Uh,
I'm paying it forward in the form of existential credit
I'm just imagining carrying
while I'm
Carl.
bleeding from my gullet.
Carl's just laying in bed, just with a phone just dangling from his arm.
That's
dangling
some
off the
Harvey
bed.
Birdman shit right
Just
there.
holds
Yeah,
up the
boy.
phone.
My fucking robot's fist
Carrie and
covered in
Carl,
blood right
accountant.
now.
Yeah, dude.
My giant robot's fist covered in blood right now.
I'm trying to do diplomacy, Carl.
Your taxes are overdue.
I
I
don't
see
pay
the IRS is telling you that you owe them more than you've paid this year.
Magical IRS.
Oh, God.
they tell me that every year. We've been over this.
Well, unfortunately for you, you need to keep paying them, or I'm going to kill you in each.
Part of my
Oh,
title,
God.
man. I can't do taxes now. I made it a part of my personality.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so I'm just yelling that out. You want me to do
Racked up a lot of
intimidation?
Yeah.
Sarah, he can intimidate. Come on, buddy. Oh fuck, you don't have I don't have any high intimidation score. Whatever. Try.
Who the fuck do you think
Oh,
you are?
21. Okay.
I think what's even more scary is you arguing with a demon.
Well, that's
In
telepathic.
abyssal. It has to be an abyssal.
It is an abyssal, so it's like.
I have no idea what you're saying.
He's speaking in tongues.
yeah, yeah.
I think there's an extra layer there.
What? Look,
Harry
but
Carl
they
just
do
opens
hear.
his mouth
They do
and it
hear
sounds like nails
clearly,
across
though.
chalkboard.
They do clearly hear the Uber Eats Dash Pass, the Uber Pro.
Yeah, those
That
don't-
doesn't have a translation.
Yeah, those don't have
direct
translations,
universal
yeah.
translation.
It's just
It's Dash Pass.
Uber Pro.
Uber Eats.
Uber Eats Pro, 30% off.
Credit card debt does have words in abyssal though.
DoorDash.
Yeah, oh, that for sure has abyssal words. Yeah, it's probably like soul debt.
It's just an insult used against devils.
Oh God, you have credit card debt. Ah!
What? Look, it was only 3 soul contracts that went under that one time.
All
It
right.
doesn't matter. They keep
Um,
that shit on record.
They keep that shit on record forever.
Ailsable is going to get you to invest in shitcoin. I
there's
didn't. Does that do anything?
Yeah, it does.
It's crazy.
There's an obvious like okay, the guy's in the whirlwind. That's one thing. It's the two. There's an obvious like shift. Like he has a Karen Carl crawling over this grassy like hill to like head over him, about to rip off his head, right? And then this guy's prone as Trillo and Kelgor are in the process of casting magic to bring the thing that he helped kill back to life. Like, and then there's a monkey yelling out that was one of their former friends saying, "Hey, you're gonna die like all the rest." Like, yeah, there's an obvious like they stop, like all those two especially that are still the two standing, quote unquote standing. They're not. Yeah, they their next actions will be a choice.
I'll be moving my hand over here just to be like there, because that's as far as I can move it. And I will yell out,
Now everyone else, respect rules of engagement. Because if you ever need to surrender, you want them to do that too. Sharing is caring.
Nouvelle
Surrender so
Prisoners
Frisky
are
stab him.
helpful.
Nouvelle flops over to this guy, takes her spear in two hands, her big giant spear that she stole from one of the other dwarves, and is this guy's on the ground. It's like poked at his chest, and she will ready an action. That is the extent of what she will do. That's to see if he moves.
Me and
This-
her
Have
having a
these guys
sparring
ever even
contest,
read
like,
The Art of War? Prisoners are like really good for selling.
he doesn't write that in the Art of War.
I know. I actually added that section.
It's a war crime.
What? No, it's
You
a normal
can't-
part. You get prisoners, then you're like, "Hey, I want this from you," and you get your prisoners
this-
back.
Is this telepathic or out loud?
I'm saying it both at the same time, so it's like really really upsetting to people that are close to me.
Ah,
what
the
the-
echo.
It's like if it sounds like feedback.
The fuck are you talking? Art of War? What?
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, yeah. It was one of the quotes that Trilla and I were talking about just a few other days
It
ago.
is an ancient
If no one got me, I know
Testadine
Liam got me.
text.
Okay.
Still haven't learned to draw them out yet.
Who smelt it, dealt
You
it.
guys do
That's
just
for
randomly
sure.
hear like a fucking nursery rhymes that Sark is like singing in his head.
All right, in good old random D&D fashion, this dwarf gets pummeled by the whirlwind, smacking against his friend. He's able to use his friend as momentum to fling himself out. He flings out 90 feet to that direction, only to get stuck on the spikes in the process.
Yes,
That was
impaled.
that was an act of God.
that's brutal as shit.
That's an act of God.
Those
doesn't-
poor, those poor Lapids, man. They just see him get thrown across.
And he he's fucked up, just like bleeding to death.
Natural disaster, act of God. Not. It wasn't. That's not a murder.
That one doesn't count. Yeah.
Yeah.
She is a natural cause.
I mean, honestly, like assisted suicide, if anything.
I was kind of waiting for that to happen over here because it was
Yeah.
hella close to the spikes.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can't wait until they randomly just like get impaled by these.
Man, that was brutal. Sark after
I'm
surgically
so
dissecting
happy.
someone.
Yeah, so it's with a sword made of like space.
Made of like a rift in
Uh,
reality.
All right, Trillo, we're back to you, man. What do you want to do?
That's so funny. I'm like, I think me and Nouvelle are like looking at this dude like, we're gonna fucking kill this guy, right? Like if he moves.
Sark loses focus and
You
starts
know.
trying to think of what species of turtle Trillo is.
Or like,
And then you realize
like-
turtles and tortoises are different.
Wait, no. He's got like the coloration of a green sea turtle, but he's terrestrial, so he's a fuck.
I'm actually amphibian, you fucking idiot.
No, you aren't. You're not fins, you
Yes, I am.
motherfucker.
You're gonna tell me that I don't know my own body?
Oh shit.
Boy,
Damn.
I can.
You've never
Are
seen
you
you in
body
water.
shaming an old man?
Of course I am. I'm a doctor.
I'll kill you.
You sleep in the ground. How are you amphibian?
Derek, are you being?
I can
evil
breathe
right
underwater.
now? Derek,
All right.
Anyway,
I literally
I'm gonna ready
roasted
my
his whole-
action. I'm gonna ready my action to punch this guy if anything needs to go wrong.
Yeah.
That'll be my turn. I'll just ready. You body
All right.
shaming an old man? I just brought somebody back from the dead.
Gosh, Derek,
You
don't be
meth
a
on a
talk
dick.
regular
shit.
basis.
Wait, you can bring people back from the dead?
What?
What?
No. No. Like he didn't just do it.
Death isn't
all
real.
right.
That is a construct.
Guy is going.
I thought it was an
to-
undead. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Your
is
measurements, maybe you're a.
He'll disengage as a bonus action. He will move around the hill here. He will see the salamander. He either runs more. Yeah, he's gonna do that. He's gonna shoot at a couple things. I think as he runs, when he gets to about here, he's gonna take one shot at Karen Carl.
You just fucking shoot him?
All right, deals off. You're fucking dead.
You had one chance, mother. Okay, I guess you're dead now.
He'll take another shot at Strike as he runs. Then he will continue to run. Then he sees the salamander. He's like, "Oh shit! I'll take a shot at the salamander."
Just pissed off everybody as he runs.
Okay, and then okay, and then he will. Holy crap! Strike is still standing. What? There's this guy. He's gonna make a choice for his last shot. He shoots at Strike. He's not sane right now, guys.
Not the sharpest
He's
bullet in
scared.
the dishwasher right now.
Not like me,
No.
sorry to say.
Holy shit!
He shoots Strike.
Why do I have 217 out of 215 hit points?
That's interesting.
I had like
I don't know.
186 last time, I'm pretty sure.
Math.
So let me change that.
Okay, well, there you go. Oh, what?
Well, yeah, it's good. Pretty cool average last turn.
Okay, so that is 17 plus 24 piercing damage, so 41. So 20 piercing damage. Just right.
That's cool.
You're still alive. He doesn't know what you are. He's more scared of Strike than this thing or Carl. But he's still scared. He's going to, because of that action, I'm gonna give him another failed sanity check.
One just
Two
stares at him
literal
like,
demons.
is that the best you can do?
Between two literal demons and Strike, he's like, Strike! The badger thing. That's the scarier one.
The very thing that fearlessly faces predators three
Yeah,
times
not
the size.
not the snake lady with the ignited spear.
Or the Icor bleeding fucking
Oh, okay.
vulture.
The snake comes in,
Oh, my turn first.
spears him in
My
the
turn first.
chest,
I made it out of the turn order for some reason.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
and then wraps their tail around and squeezes.
Oh god.
And
You're getting a bonus for that.
It didn't have to be this way.
The creature is grappled. Why are you out of the turn order? I don't know.
I believe since he's wrapping him around, he does catch on fire as well.
Oh my god.
Or
Let
at
me
least
just reroll.
burns. This is salamanders are hot.
Eating hot, hot, hot! Oh god, it's so unbearably hot.
Alright. Salamander. Just
Salamander, I
attack.
don't know.
So we go back to Strike, I think. Yeah. What does Strike do?
I'm gonna do something funny. Strike is over here. He digs a little, comes up from underneath Nuel's legs, appears beside her, and just hits this guy in the mouth with Feral Rage.
What the fuck?
Seeing that happen, her Trillo and her, do you guys want to activate your ready to see who gets the hit?
Hell yeah.
Roll for. Who gets first?
Alright, he is prone, so you guys get advantage.
Again with this, I mean,
Whoever gets the highest roll will be the first to hit him. Alright, Strike is first, but you can roll damage. Those all hit.
Oh my god.
Can you at least like keep him alive? God,
He's dead.
No, he's dead.
He's dead.
Dead.
No, I literally, you say, can you at least keep him alive? I literally rip his soul from his body. I'm like, oh shit.
no more pets for you, Strike. Bad boy.
And then I throw it into Strike. I just say, oh shit. And I throw it into Strike. Just
Hey,
take this.
where's-
I like
where's
hot potato it.
Sylvester?
Like, I like hot potato his soul into you.
Where'd my depressed
Ah.
cloud go?
Take this,
Did it give
it'll
me
help
health
you.
back?
Yes, sir. I heal you for
Holy
10.
fuck. Thank you.
Trillo, do you feel like more of a common musk turtle or like a western box turtle?
I feel more like an ancient sea turtle.
Is this
You
really
can't.
the
You
time?
have claws.
I can breathe underwater too. I know I have claws, and I'm about to use them on you.
If Eldritch Contact was still active, I can attack from here on this guy
Don't
with 2
make
more
me come
attacks.
over there. My joints hurt. My joints hurt from saving this man. I threw out my back. Crazy.
You say you're throwing it back? What?
I threw out my back.
Trillo,
Apparently,
every time
I'm
you
not
could
the
throw it
only one
back.
who's. Oh, I can throw it back. That's
Throw it back.
That's a
and get
different
blown
story.
back.
For a
Oh,
Spending
for
too much
throwing it
time
back.
with arrows.
Strikes where claw tentacles rip through this guy and tear him apart.
No.
The concept of claw tentacles is upsetting to say the least.
Mhm.
Is it
It
though?
sure is. Alright,
But, you
let's
know.
do my, like, oh shit, I didn't
more
move.
like an African wetlands
20
turtle.
feet!
You
Let me
African
move
wetlands
20 more
turtle.
feet towards this motherfucker.
Intriguing.
Yeah.
All right. There's one left. Will he get thrown in more spikes? That is the question that I have. I think I'm gonna be honest. All right. Fraction is gonna like the whirlwind. He's not gonna move the whirlwind. He's gonna keep it there. But Fraction is going to.
Wait, no, this is actually hella accurate. What the fuck?
Um.
I can't believe I actually started. Look that up.
That's crazy. Yeah, I looked it up, and apparently it's called an African helmet turtle. Fuck yeah.
Oh, that's the one I was looking at. No way.
Yeah, dude.
I'm laying African helmet turtle. Holy fuck.
I am. Oh god, I do have a 7 constitution. My shell is probably very
That's the thing.
large.
The guy needs to roll his deck save
Big
to
fella.
not be swung around by the thing. He passes, so he takes half damage.
Think of how
Right
hard I could.
now,
think of
he's
how
going
killers throw me.
to attempt to use an action to fling himself out. He fails. He continues to get flung around by the whirlwind. So we have one dwarf in the whirlwind. What do you guys do with the dwarf inside the whirlwind? Is really the question because yeah, yeah.
We could play a game.
Like I think this is now a narrative by this point as I resituate the initiative. So Kelrier, would you like to get us started of what happens to the dwarf?
Which one's left? Which guy?
The guy in the whirlwind.
I'm just gonna say, you know what? What I'm gonna do is my hand's gonna go in. It's just gonna grab him out of the wind. Like holding him by, basically holding him upside down by his leg. No, wait, no, I'm gonna scrunch him up. So I'm just gonna like grab him, float him over, and just put him like right in front of my face. Where I'm gonna put out my like Kelrier's hand in front of him, say, "Badge and gun." You're off the force.
He surprisingly well, let's see. He does not. His gun is somewhere over here, maybe or something. Like you're not sure. He just shakes it off. He's being held by this spectral thing, and he just his jaws slightly agape. You know, his mouth slightly agape, and he just kind of nods his head like he thinks he understands what's going on here. I don't have a badge.
It was a joke. It's okay. Hey, you're gonna survive, buddy. You got it. I treat prisoners of war excellently. I'm just basically, if no one else is gonna come over and try to just slaughter him immediately, I'm gonna fucking just get him tied up and have a prisoner of war here.
Well, group, what do you do?
Nah.
Murder!
You could tie him up, sure.
Let's make us kinky.
Listen, it allows for us to make deals in the future. I told you, this is how it works.
As
If we
it-
let them at least have the illusion that they could survive.
Fine, we're making it kinky.
It's also really hard, I think, to tell people that they're going to survive when you're inside of their actual kill monkey.
Yeah.
You're like, it's okay, you will survive.
I'm
Inside of
God.
their weapon of mass
They're at my whim.
destruction.
Yeah. On Carl's gonna start eating a body.
Let me roll it and regenerate then.
Nom, 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 nom.
All right. This level of the combat ends at this point. And you are on this upper hill that leads to the top of where the city is. And you look down to the south of where you guys are as you take this breather, I guess. And you can see a image of Cash down near where the catapult should be, having just wrapped up, kind of slamming back a group of dwarves away from their onslaught. And then the doors, in the same moment, the horns kind of blaring again, and them starting to run away. The question now stands for. I need to jump back to the map we're just on. But the question now stands for those that are here. Sarek with Kelrear and his
yes.
entourage, Trillo, Strike, Kelgor, Nouvelle, the like. What do you do? Do you stay here and continue to guard the upper and hope that there were no more dwarves that come this way?
We can teleport to the others. That's sure comes in handy.
That is, if you would like to do that, that is, what do you
How
guys
many
do?
teleports did Fraction have? I thought you only had one.
Oh, I've got a help.
Fraction has one.
Tarek has two.
But yes, Strike has a helm.
Sarek is.
I'm needed on the front.
Let us get them. Everybody, holler around me.
I don't. Do it, everyone?
I'm at least leaving Des and Carl.
I'm going to leave you. I look at Kelgor's. I'm going to leave you here to regenerate your body in this hole. I hope you understand.
That is quite all right with me.
Congratulations on your newfound life. I hope it serves you well. And walks away.
I owe you a great debt, Mr. Turtle.
You little bitch.
Oh, before I leave, yeah, here, I can heal you up a little bit.
Oh, before I leave though, I jump back in the hole and say, "You guys survived. You're the best. We did it. You're heroes. Hell yes." I'm gonna jump back in here. All these Lapid that are in here, I'm like, "Hello, I'm back."
They do not
We
feel
did
like
it.
heroes, to be sure, but they kind of nod
You're heroes.
gratefully at this.
All right, how many do we have here? Do we have more than 8 people that need to be teleported, or?
I don't think so.
There's no fucking way.
All right.
I'm leaving behind my minions in the interest of safeguarding this place a bit.
What are you doing with your prisoner?
I'm bringing him over. There's Lapid Warriors still here, right?
Technically, yeah.
I'm just bringing him over to Lapid Warriors.
No. Oh, speaking of which, we have a prisoner. Watch this idiot. Watch him with your lives.
Okay. All right. So minions stay, and Kelgor is staying. All right. So you guys teleport. Where would you like to teleport? Is the
To
question.
the 300s. No, the 100s.
Yeah, no, like where? 'Cause
Well,
it's
first of all, I'm
this
gonna ask.
area is basically within sight of where you guys are. Like, so Like it's a few thousand
Wouldn't
feet
they
away.
still have
but-
to roll?
Not if we can see it.
I mean, it doesn't matter about sight. It's better if you have an associated object or a teleportation circle. Otherwise, you still have to roll to see how far to your destination you go to.
You're very correct.
Does it all count as the same area?
We are familiar
I
with
think.
the area.
Look, otherwise, remember like when Farwan tried to transport us to the Evening
Yeah.
Swan and it still made us
Wait,
not go there?
who's
And it was
teleporting
only-
again? Who's doing the
Very
teleport?
true.
That's right. I forgot I rolled for.
Who's doing the teleport again?
I did roll for.
Nice.
So that means, okay, you probably dug a hole, didn't you?
I dug a hole and found it there. Yes.
There's probably holes.
Have you? Did you help dig if you helped dig a hole, you probably were familiar with the hole you dug. So you could teleport us to a hole you dug.
Well, familiar still means you gotta roll. It won't be exactly there. Unless you want to
Unless
say
he's got dirt under his nail.
Let's roll. Hmm.
Hey,
Hey, you're fine.
Like an hole!
All right, where are you going?
An hole!
probably not a good idea with a giant monkey.
Where do you land?
Yeah.
Choose a
But
hole.
it will just land outside.
There's
okay,
many
yeah.
holes to choose.
I'm going to see the map to choose which hole.
Well, where this
Where on-
army force is still pushing this?
They're starting to retreat. Where on the map would
Yeah,
you like to
on the
land?
map. Okay, good.
I'm just gonna randomly place it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you not hear me?
Kill
Yes.
them.
So this
There you
very pit in front of the autumn thing.
Welcome back.
Can you hear me now?
yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Because there were people talking all at the same time. So.
Okay, I thought this could hear me.
All right. So, I don't know. Okay, so there's basically this point now that this is moving here. I think it'd make more sense to do this more on a narrative kind of sense than anything. Because they're kind of just running away. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have the dwarves do something, and then we'll go to you guys, and you'll kind of talk about what you do. Most of the time, what I say the dwarves are gonna do is they're running. Now there is gonna be one other thing that I will hint to along the way. So, but it'll be like more of a quick set, I think, initiative than going through everything kind of itty bitty. But nevertheless, these dwarves, they only can go for they are dwarves, so they only can go like 50. But nonetheless, they start to run south. These dwarves up here start to run away from Cash. The dwarves next to the snake, it's obvious by this point they're kind of still staying there. There's still some horns being blown by the group of them, but a kind of semicircle begins to like form around the snake, sort of, and the one of these dwarves begins to dance. And he's gonna roll a check.
Oh, my sweet summer child.
His first action is successful. You begin to see light appear from the snake. Someone is trying to bind to the snake.
This motherfucker.
Not allow that?
Okay, so now it's kind of more of a narrative sense. We're gonna go to Eros first though, because Eros has been engaged with this combat the longest. So what does Eros want to do?
Well, the first thing that he'll do is
This is a little mouse guy. You turned him into a mouse.
oh right, the polymorph. Yeah, yeah. True. Then okay. Then go first here. Ah, there. And see, this is just where she starts blasting weapon crystal to this dwarf right here.
Okay,
And
that definitely hits.
then
Dex save. The other guy fails, so both of those guys take the 20.
and then going to cunning action for dash there.
Cerulean spends his action to grab the little mouse, and then he's going to. I love my daughter, but I am not running towards a bunch of guns. He goes that way instead. All right. Who would like to jump in next on the party side?
I mean, I'm gonna be fucking not allowing this.
All right.
The monkey
Good.
is jumping.
So should everyone roll initiative? Those that teleported, or is it more of a
No, it's a
narrative one?
narrative.
It's more of a narrative kind of sense. Like we're gonna just go through all of you until you guys do something to see if you stop the retreat slash ritual.
The deal here is what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my action to cast the spell Delayed Blast Fireball and hold it in my hand, and bonus action jump onto them.
All right.
So this is gone, but the leap. Can I jump onto them, or do I have to do next to them?
You can't. Hmm.
Let's just say
It's
you can't.
Doesn't say you can't, but you can't literally end a square in an occupied thing. But
unless they're smaller than me.
but the squads aren't.
That's true. Yeah. I mean, I'll just go here then. Can I just go? Yeah. If I can do 140, then 25. Oh, here, I'm just checking the distance properly. Then sorry. Yeah, I'll do here then. I'm gonna try and get behind him because I can do. I can run and then 140, so I'm gonna jump right here.
All right.
I'm running out of active crystals here.
They get knocked prone. All those within 40 feet.
Must
Just
I
kinda-
tear the heart from another of your primordials?
The light that was kind of coming as a connection to this guy kind of ceases as he knocks prone. Dissipates, I guess would be a better word. And all the medium-sized creatures just fall to the ground. And all right, who would like to go next?
Are there any injured? Like, there's a ton of injured, right?
Dwarves?
Like, no, not dwarves. Fuck the dwarves. I don't care about them. A lot of tons of injured lapid and stuff, right?
If they got hurt, they're basically dead.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Near you, you don't see any lapids actually near you where you currently are.
Shit. All right. then I think we're going to kill some dwarves. We're following Strike into battle.
All right.
I don't
What are you focusing on in your death? In your cause of death, I should say.
probably just like making sure that the least amount of people like survive, I guess, or like get out, or just scare them away. Like, even if I'm not like actually killing people, like just kind of get out of here. Because I don't really care if all of the dwarves die. Like, we don't know. But we don't know if they'll be back either.
Okay. Um.
Just running interference, I guess.
Okay. I would like you both. Well, Strike was rolling too. It looks like, but that's fine. I would like you guys to. I need to do a little bit of math. Real quick. From the spiritual strike. Oh, it does so much damage. All right, so Strike and Trillo, I love the imagery of them jumping into like the throng of dwarves, and some stop to face you, stupid and bravely. Some continue to kind of run. And there's these two kind of guys kind of leading people through, going about, and you're kind of zeroing in on the ones that are here and slowing them down, kind of surrounding them and things like that. Um, I'm looking at your sheets real quickly right now, and I'm gonna do like a based upon what you describe. I'm gonna kind of like loosely extrapolate basic, simple, like average math of like kind of what's going on numbers wise here. The question being though still kind of remains: do you focus on the low level dwarves, or you try to go after the leaders?
We should probably capture some leaders, guys. We can use them to like I don't know, like you know.
Okay,
I'd
so
go for some leaders probably.
with this first onslaught, if you want to make it leaders, then instead of like doing a lot of damage to the squad, you're basically, I'm going to say you guys are successful in capturing this dude,
Let's go.
kind of thing. He's pretty wounded in the process, and that's what I'm going to say. Like you guys easily, equally could do like 100 or so damage. So I'm like, hey, kind of loosely extrapolate. The damage isn't necessarily as important as who you're able to take or stop or maybe get information from, kind of thing. So, and whether or not you're able to stop them from getting the snake is kind of more the key part here. The Lapids are running.
Can Drazek do something?
Yeah, you want Drazek to jump in? Yeah.
Yeah, I want you just to fireball all these fucking dwarves over here.
Okay.
Neutralize enemy threats.
Yes, indeed.
I'm in this kind of narrative sense, because their focus is not on fighting, I'm gonna make the assumption. I'm basically making an assumption that you guys are succeeding more than you would average on a roll or whatnot. So, like, roll your damage, and they're gonna take the full damage of whatever level you want to throw that fireball at.
Holy.
Oh my god.
It's gonna
Kill
be
them
7th
all.
level.
Um,
Let's see, where's fireball, fireball, fireball? Fireball, 7th fireball fucking level. Boom.
Oh my.
So you said 4 damage, basically?
Oh.
no, they'll take the damage you roll, but they're
Ah.
not gonna roll a dex save. Basically, we're just gonna make it easy. Which matters for a few of these things.
These
So
fuckers down here, specifically.
yeah, because of this, couple things happen. Um, Does anything happen to Feeble Mind when they take damage? I don't think so.
No,
Mm.
they're just
Fucking
fucked for 30 days.
man. It's
Yeah, it's still
so
brain dead until they
fucking
can
rough.
try again next month.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's so rough.
Get vected.
Hell,
Okay. Um, that fireball. It's not. It's not so important of necessarily that it hit. It's more the idea that of who it hit, sort of thing. One of these guys is a um a worker, a right of this thing, and he was kind of allowing for this impromptu bond to kind of happen with some of his own kind of technological like knowledge that he has of how these things work. He was literally like forcing the opening to be open because he knows how to because he's worked on this thing for that long. But then the fireball just explodes and takes him. And it kind of is the bond can still happen. It's just going to be a lot harder for it to happen. They're going to have to do more preparation, and with Kelvir, probably not going to happen. Necessarily. So the Fey guy just kind of like pelts in some arrows and tries to focus in on some of the leadership and things like that. The dryads are going to just hang back. The Lapids just kind of regather as best as they can. And I think that's everyone on your side, pretty much. So the dwarves are going to run away again, basically. So I'm gonna kind of gather them up. And seeing Kelver here, and also because the map's being, awkward in some ways. And they all kind of are going to, with this back group kind of leading the way, they all kind of move away from Kelver and start to vacate and move back away as best as they can, running full kilter. Like they're not trying to shoot. They're not trying to resituate any skills. They're just trying to get running, get moving, as quick as possible. They know they've lost the upper hand. So switching back to you all, do you still continue the onslaught?
Yes.
peace was never.
It
All
was,
right.
yes, it was never an option.
Oh, I forgot to move the dwarves that were closer to Cash, so I'm going to move them. Nevertheless. All right. Who wants to start?
I'm gonna do a big pound on the chest again, yelling out,
Surrender or face death. There is no retreat now. Your Jorvians have fallen. We remain.
While he does that, over here on the cash money side of things, we're going to cunning action dash to here, and then to these two dwarves in front of him, Eros is going to yell, "Oh, so you want to run? Let me help with that." And jettison hammer these motherfuckers.
Zam.
holy moly!
Scroll. All right, Jettison Amber.
Big monkey holding fireball in my hand.
Features con save.
What was the thing that I had? Where's my gift? Where's my gift?
Where you jiffing?
Don't say that to me.
All
Just
right.
there. Oh, this is close enough.
Nice. Oh. Oh. All right, you jettison hammer them, and they get flung away 60 feet from you, and it's quite obvious by the time they land on the ground, they are dead. To be sure.
And then I have 15 feet of movement left.
Yeah.
And that's my end of things. I mean, and
Alright.
essentially, the idea is just cleaning up these fuckers. None of them can escape me at all. And then as soon as I'm done with them, it's on to the main buffet.
Okay. Once that happens, there's gonna be a shift in some of what's happening there. And I would like anyone that's not currently on the initiative tracker to roll initiative.
Yeah, Jay.
And then as we roll initiative, I would like to take
Jeez.
a quick moment and jump I won't jump back there in a minute. Delete you guys because you're not here. Liam,
Hello.
what do you want to do?
I thought we were taking a short rest here.
Yeah,
And
but what do you want to do during your short rest?
short rest?
Yeah, maybe.
Take a
What?
fucking nap.
I
Take a
mean,
nap.
it was pretty much during the short rest. It was piling the bodies, separate the lapids from the dwarves, burn the dwarves unceremoniously, burn the lapids ceremoniously, pile up the weapons, assess which ones are pretty valuable, which of course they all are. Leah might actually keep one of them to use, but the rest, into the bag of holding for the purposes of reselling. And yeah, pretty much that. If it's not too strenuous.
Okay. No, that's fine. Um,
I do want to also mention it didn't come into play because it was rather impromptu, but it was arranged, at least Liam, through the power of speak with animals, that if there was any sort of invading enemies, many of the rodents or birds would come to the location and let him know, so that way an ambush, they would be able to prepare for one.
yes. Which my headcanon was part of the reason why you guys were able to be as successful as you were with some of this, but I like the imagery of, though, now with that reminder, Liam in the process of this short rest being greeted by one of these little groundhogs, who looks like he's been through a ringer today, to be sure. And he, communication with speak with animals. Can you do that again today?
It's a charge on the ring, so
Okay.
yes.
Okay. The creature explains that there are more dwarves to the south of here. His cousins have explained it to him, and they have made a decision to do something that he seems kind of odd, to be sure about this idea. And I would like you to roll a D100 to have a say in this decision.
E100, right? Run E100. Almost nice.
Okay.
Mm,
This means that mm, 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 well, okay. They talk about how there's a shift that happened, and many of these dwarves have turned northeast and are heading to where the ground breathes and something sleeps. Um, a handful of them have decided to stop, and they made a camp as best as you understand. And they have three of these giant monsters. You're pretty sure he's talking about Jorvians. That are laying in wait for something.
Mhm. So, from the conversation from I was able to grasp, there are some dwarves, more of the Borksland Imperial dwarves, north of our location, northeast of our location.
They're
They
heading
expect
northeast away from the city. Yeah,
heading northeast away from the city. Wait, from this city or from the city of Salt? No, I'm confused.
from this city.
From this city, heading
And now
north.
that you say the city of Saul, do you think that's where they're heading?
Okay, so they set up. Where did they set up a camp again? You said
Then
something
there's
else.
a smaller group of dwarves that are like just east of this place. You're pretty sure, like by its description, with your survival and stuff. That there's it's a handful of them. You know, you're thinking like a small pack is the word it uses. So like maybe 12 at most dwarves. By the little groundhog's description, and they have three monsters with them, Jorvians with them, and they're waiting for something.
Okay, so they set up a camp east. They're heading northeast from here, but they have three of their Jorvians. They seem to be waiting for something.
Mhm.
Okay. Uh, in the little mental webway we have, Liam would just opens up with, Houston's, we have a problem, and just explains what the little groundhog told him, and gives the little groundhog some kibble. And then Liam goes over to, let's say, this little hill right over here, and just lays down. Like, crazy day.
I love that
fuck.
imagery. So, although you have taken out three Jorvians, by this description from Liam, you all get the impression there is at least three more. So, with that idea in mind, as everyone who needed to roll initiative on this map, please roll initiative if you haven't already, that you're on the main map. And I need to take a quick 5-minute break to go pee. And check on my dog, make sure my dad is drinking water and stuff. So I'll be right back. And then we'll see where there's because of things that were just said, there's going to be a shift in how this is run because of things. There are some zealots in the room. I'm just going to say that you're not going to convince them by pure intimidation alone. So, and I love the imagery of a dwarf kind of turning to stand its ground because that's what dwarves were made to do. I feel. There's like a shift with some of these dwarves that they're going to turn around and try to like allow some of their compatriots to like get away, basically, as they kind of attempt to stop you all or die in the process.
Yeah, perhaps they're
Um,
waiting to see the results of this battle before this other team does something.
yeah, in some ways, for things. So I'm gonna go pee real quick. We'll take a quick 5-minute break, and then I'll be right back.
And I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Sitting here for hours.
Now do him.
Do him.
Do him in a shadow gate.
I
And
must
then
peace.
take his dick. Now the question is, who the fuck is gonna get that snake? And who the fuck is gonna get that bird? These are the things that need to be answered. Why the fuck haven't they been answered yet? Wait.
It was established that you don't gotta be a caster to use a job, correct?
What?
It was established you don't need to be a caster to use a Jovian, right?
No, you don't need to be.
Oh,
You just need like a way to establish a mental connection with it. Like you can use a spell scroll, but you don't actually need to be a caster. It's just a lot easier if you are. Specifically if you have the sending spell.
struggles a lot of health. He can take some failures along the way.
I mean, it's fine if you want either one of them. It's not like you need them. Although now I have this fun. Well, I'm gonna have to see what Seth does first.
Maybe one of our NPC companions could even get a
I'm
job.
back.
No,
Hello.
fuck them. Fuck the NPCs. They don't get to have it. They don't get to have a door ban.
Who should get one?
No, fuck them.
But then who? Oh, I mean, I guess there's a Jack, Crow, and Strike left. We don't have one yet here.
Yeah, main group only. Side
Could
characters.
Morgoth go back and retrieve the Jovian without a pilot?
Yeah, of course he could. He still has the fucking Jordan in his sights.
Oh, sweet. But what do you think about it? Is he still connected to him, or was he at?
If we have too many, we'll send one to the city.
He literally does not. No, the connection's broken.
Shitty.
It doesn't really matter. Even if the connection wasn't broken, he can't get back without a long rest. Anyway, so it'll be like 8 hours.
Yeah, true that.
Also, you're echoing.
What the fuck?
Also, Sark,
It's
it's
just
a
better.
roll initiative. No, it's not. Sark, roll initiative.
What the hell?
Some of these dwarves are still willing to fight.
That's not very intelligent of them.
Still
Oh.
with it?
Still,
Life. Okay, let's how about now?
okay, that's
You know,
fine.
I didn't say the dwarves were smart, guys. I never said the
I
dwarves were smart.
have. You know what? I
In the
feel.
background,
I feel
drinking and
confident.
releasing water.
I feel confident in the fact that I've given them
Okay.
many
Like
opportunities.
it's one of the things I've enjoyed in the background of these characters is they killed off wizards years ago. So like as one of the predominant forces in D&D that's intelligence in the world, like they have some catalysts, but not very many. Nevertheless. All right, does everyone roll initiative? Everybody
Sure. Yeah. How
roll.
many rounds has it been since I cast the fireball? I'm sorry, I was away.
Like 2.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
only been
cool.
2.
Alright,
2.
just keeping track.
This would be
All
your
right.
third round with it.
All right, I think if that is everyone, then we'll start with actual kind of initiative tracker in a little bit. Eros, you can see that the dwarves closest to you, there's another horn that kind of gets blown off, I'll say, from over near where Kelrier is. And those dwarves, it's a different kind of like beat, tune, toot, whatever you want to call it. And it's obvious these dwarves, this is an order that they've been given. They turn around, they start to reload their weapons and turn towards you. What do you do?
Oh. Okay. Cool. We're going to let's see. Wait for that. And then technically, well, yeah. I think technically do that. All right. Just wanna 20. Oh right, yeah, it was a 20-foot cube, so that should be fine. Okay. To this dwarf, it's only 35 feet, but that's fine. Bonus action, rhino charge. So 35 damage, 35 feet knockback. And then with the last 15 feet seas, gotta go here. And bloop.
No, that's a Lapid Commoner.
Yeah,
Lapid Commoner was not there the whole time. He was not there.
Yeah, good thing too.
Because I'm like, yeah, he's about to die. Oh, it's like,
And
no, they
then,
didn't do that. They're not taking prisoners.
no. Then jettison hammer these three.
What? Cons. They will all survive this, just so you know.
Maybe.
No, they will. They have enough HP to where they will survive this.
Even if they take double damage.
Oh well, there you go.
They, if any of them.
Oh, if they okay, yeah, double damage. Okay, 10 or more. I forgot about that. So con saves. DC 19. I got.
Well, okay, two of them take 144 damage then.
They have enough HP.
One of them only takes 72 damage.
Okay. I love this. Okay. Um. Well. Okay. Um. All three do survive, but those two that I'm marking with the bleed symbol are ooh. They're not. Yeah, they're not doing too hot. um. Is that your turn?
Yes. And those two that took double damage are also stunned.
Yes. Thank you.
Until further damage or magical healing, particularly.
Yeah, which isn't something that's likely to happen in their current position. Okay, so stunned as well. This guy goes, "Whoa, shit, man!" And good. Rhino charge, is he prone? Yeah, he's
Rhino.
prone. Yeah, he's prone. Last three words, and falls prone. And all right, that is your turn. Yes.
Yes, they're also knocked back 60 feet.
Ah.
And the one guy who got the 18 isn't prone because he didn't fail by 5 or more. He was one off. So he's at least standing. And that is all.
All right. Okay. Well, That happens. All right, Kelrear. These guys are yelling at you in Dwarvish. I don't know if Sarek understands Dwarvish off the top of my head without opening your sheet.
Well, I'd have to cast a spell for that.
Yeah, so you're not going to waste that. They are cursing you. You know it's curse words. You've been cursed many, many times in your lives.
Yeah, I've heard this all before.
You know it's curse words. They're calling you, a necromancer, a lich, living death, and most of them are compliments or just true facts. So
Na boo boo.
I put my big ape hands next to my ears and push them back and forth. I'm holding the unmatched power of the sun in my hand. And this guy, he was the one attempting to bond, and they're like ready to fight
Prone.
me.
But they're all prone. Yeah, he's getting up, he's situating himself, trying to get up, but he's in plate armor, so it takes
Alright,
a moment.
buddy. Okay, let's make an example of this guy then. I'm gonna basically just flatten him. So yeah, we're gonna impact punch him straight down.
And this guy, I'll mark him with a red dot. The guy with the red dot is the one who's feeble-minded. So I don't know if Sarek would know that, other than he's acting really weird.
He's drooling out of his mouth.
So he's being dragged by this guy. To be
If
sure.
17 doesn't hit, I will use Equilibrium as a reaction.
17 just misses.
Equilibrium. Advantage.
That's such a good ability.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I'm upset. Okay.
Oh my
Since that was just a ability, I'm instead going to use another thing. Because I'm upset. Yeah, I'm gonna balance fate. I'm using my Adept of the Red Robes to make it just make it a 10, so it's a 19 to hit.
Okay, he's
Wait,
in
no,
plate
I'm not
armor.
doing that. Fuck. I can't. I just use my reaction. I'm using inspiration to reroll.
I was about. Why aren't you using inspiration?
What am I doing? I'm so silly.
Right. And since you have advantage, you reroll at advantage.
25.
Yeah, 25 hit. He has not plate armor on, it's splint armor.
god.
It's about to be splintered armor.
That hurts.
Got to have a splint arm.
That hurts.
God.
Okay. He's got DC 16 strength save. And he's proficient.
If he was prone, you'd already have advantage, wouldn't you?
That's true. Technically.
So you only need
So
the equilibrium part. That part.
you still have equilibrium for later.
Still have reaction at least, yeah.
Nevertheless. The fail save target takes force damage and is shoved back a number of feet equal to Jovian's strength modifier by multiply. That's a number that I should have put there for a quick reference, but I didn't. So 7 times 5 is 35. All right. So he takes 9 force damage, and he goes back 35 feet into his buddies, like through them. And I'm gonna say that this guy gets like knocked into this guy in such a way that they have to like use their action to like separate themselves. Like they're kind of like the three of them are like restrained, I'll say mechanically, just because of how many of them are jumbled up in that one little area. So cool. That's your action.
And you choose death.
I'm holding the fucking basically I punched him, holding in the other hand an increasingly growing orb of fire.
They see the orb of fire. These guys get worried. Like the group of like soldiers are like worried. The couple that are here are like, "No, brother, stand! Kill the demon!" He yells in common. And then the other yells in Dwarvish. All right, that's your turn.
I've died before. Hasn't stuck yet.
That'll
All
never
right.
not be funny.
Strike.
Many have succeeded.
Strike, what do you do? Strike things?
Yes, right. Let's go right away and attack. And with- Yeah.
Um.
Fight them fuckers in the squad.
All right. The squad here, they're in leather armor and stuff like that. So you literally have to get a nat one to miss them. So if you want to do your thing, you can do your thing.
Yeah.
There's
And
a
also,
squad of
can
them.
I use Infectious Fury from squad to squad?
Let's see this. When you hit a creature, let's see, with some saving throw. Oh, sure. Like mechanically, they still work like a creature, basically. So
That works. So that's a DC 18 con save they gotta do first.
con.
Wisdom.
Ha. Oh, wisdom. You said. Oh, you said. Ha.
I miss.
All right. So what are they doing?
All right, then they can attack these guys.
All right. What do they have? They got some hand axes. They miss.
That's just too bad. That one else will do it again. When did check out here? Check yes. These. Oh, great. Thank you,
Goodness.
champion fight.
Oh goodness. You killed like 4 dwarves in one call. All right. You know, visually speaking, there are a lot less of them. Than there were a moment ago. All right, but nevertheless,
I get 2 more attacks, so yeah. That's the third turn of Pharaoh. So that was 3 to 1 block. 29, right?
okay. All right. Would Strike like to describe how he single-handedly kills 16 dwarves?
You know Crash Bandicoot? He spins.
Like, because that's how big a squad is. There's 16 dwarves.
Yeah, he does a Crash Bandicoot and spins all around with claws crushed out and just decimates them all.
Okay, so you do like a blender attack, basically.
Yes.
Uh,
Bandicoot for the last one.
I love it. All right. Um, all right. That's Strike's turn. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
All right. This dwarf is going to. Yeah. No, that's what he's gonna do. Turn around, you demon! He yells at Eros inside of Cash as he shoots at Cash. 3 of those hits. Will he actually do enough damage? Is the question. Nope.
And nope.
Almost. Almost. I got to almost hit max damage with the lead. They're just like,
34.
what the hell? And this guy, you hear him mumble under his breath, basically in common. The gods chose this land, did they not? He asks the question, you know? Like he's like, what the hell? Like the Jorvians here are like he doesn't like he's confused like how strong Cash is.
They literally can't deal, even with max damage, they can't deal enough.
That's
So-
hilarious. They're still gonna try.
Plus, like, I'm talking, like, Like the bullets aren't technically magical.
These guys, seeing that, they just go into a blood rage themselves, and they run and absorb around that, and they yell in Dwarvish to their brethren to the west of them, something to the effect of "We stand for you. We're here for you." And
Say, but you're gonna die just the same.
when they kind of come to overwhelm you, I need a DC not too high for you, not too hard for you. DC 19 strike saves as they try to get over you. Just hit it. All right. They're now going to use their full action to just overwhelm you with attacks. So I need a DC 19 dex save.
Yeah, mention it. Too bad. But it doesn't matter because fuck yeah. Tell me.
So no, that's 17 slashing coming at you, Abs.
12.
All right. And this guy, he stands for half his move and he picks up his big axe, crazy looking thing, and he basically is a battle axe. And he turns towards the ape, steps forward another 5 feet, then another 5 more, slowly raising the axe up. And he points the axe in one hand, his right hand towards Kelreer. Its blade kind of gripped around, the blade of the axe kind of gripped around his fist. And he yells at you in Dwarvish. You have no fucking clue what it is. But as his bonus action, he activates a fighting spirit, and he will. Oh, where's that? God damn it! One sec. Is that just? Yeah, it's just something. All right, he's going to take that back because I forgot order of operations. He will use his bonus action to instead. Oh, he tries to run towards you, but he's so exhausted he can't. I love the imagery nonetheless. And he flails his axe. Oh, and he just looks like an idiot. He just looks like an idiot. To be sure, he doesn't feel like an idiot though. Nevertheless, the quick lean's just like, I want to go home. God damn it, can you just fucking go home? But this guy, he will also stand. He will look at his friend being an idiot, and he realizes he doesn't want to be that idiot either. So he stands there, and he is instead going to, after he stands, he's just going to wait, and he's going to ready his attack towards Kelreer, face him, he believes, one-on-one. Riarxis sees what's going on, and he just kind of shrugs, turns around. He's like, I think they got this.
Shoot them! Come on!
Nope, I think it's tea
your
time.
skills!
You're good, Drazik. You're good.
You're boring!
You have a giant monkey with a fire fist.
But you've got an awesome foe. A good day.
Yeah. I've killed enough
For
dwarves
me,
today.
one more time.
I've killed at least 30
One
dwarves
more
today.
time, and I'm not gonna ask anything of you ever again.
I doubt that.
I promise.
This dwarf stands and is going to load its weapon and sees that it had no effect on you. It doesn't really seem to. It sees that and it's just kind of frustrated by that. He actually like drops his gun and throws it to the ground, and he's going to run at Eros, and he is going to attempt with all his might, but it is impossible because you are gargantuan. He's going to try to stop you, to grapple you, to hold on to you. He inevitably ends up climbing on you. So roll a dexterity check with Cash to see if you can fling him off as he tries to climb on you. You are not successful just yet. So he is able to kind of begin to climb up Cash's side a little bit. And he realizes that's not what he wanted, but that's what's going to happen. And in common, he yells out, "You will go no further!" I yell it out loud and it's funny, but Drazek.
Mayhaps you shall not pass.
Yeah.
Isaac is gonna do. He's gonna pull typical blessing. Well, I mean, his position is not final. Just gonna to push out some things.
Use
Yeah,
my
perfect. He's gonna steal instruct the motherfuckers.
It is very obvious the ones around you all flinch as you run more towards them. They start to try to run away from you. Obviously, they can. Like, these ones are trying to escape.
For some reason, steal instruct isn't my favorite at the moment.
Oh, spirit.
Every time Drazek appears, it's like, fuck it up. Just 70 saves plus 70 saves. That's right.
Strike them. Strike them.
Do him.
No. 14 it is. For like a. Yeah, perfect. Steal instruct. This guy first.
Ah,
To the right.
that hurts.
But then let's say, fucking all these guys for you.
That hurts.
And then these motherfuckers.
That hurts a little less.
Let's see, no longer anything to hurt, so. This, I say.
Okay. Okay. That hurts.
These motherfuckers.
Ow. Oh, that hurts.
Then, as per the secondary effect of the spell, let me toast it. Boom. 10 points within 5 feet of these fuckers. Use my hasted action and attack once. Where is Luminous Blade? Right.
No, don't kill me.
You, God.
I have a son at home.
I don't care. He's gonna be dead. I'm just as bad as you.
You speak Dwarvish?
It's pretty Gaulish. Fuck you.
All right, Trillo, you have a guy that you guys grabbed. He's like very wounded. He's like kind of stunned, unconscious, sort of. He's still has HP. But I'm gonna say, like, with what happened, he's stunned at least for a round. You have him grappled. What do you do with this guy?
I am going to. He looks like. Does he look like a leader? Like he just was the leader of the squad that we took out right here?
Like your insight thinks higher than just one squad. This is a guy that would be over multiple squads, and all of those leaders of the single squads are dead.
Oh, great, cool. I'm gonna take him to Eros because Eros will know what to do with this guy.
Yeah.
I just kind of walk, I think, to the point where I get to Cash. I don't know, like Cash is beating some shit up right now, huh?
Yeah, you're seeing him kick some dwarves, stomp on some
Yeah.
dwarves,
So
smash
I will,
dwarves.
I guess in the telepathic link, I have neutralized an enemy general. I am currently dragging him by his leg across the battlefield in a very painful manner. I will not allow him to die, but I will bring him to you so that you may interrogate him
Ah,
menacingly.
right. I'll get to that as soon as
What just happened?
we deal with all these dwarves first.
In the meanwhiles, do we have a place where I can put him so that I can go neutralize more generals?
How about up his own ass? They seem to
I
have.
could do that. I could turn him into a pretzel, but it would not be effective. It would not be a pretty. It would
Mm,
not be a pretty pretzel.
It's a
Uh,
pretzel.
Shallow's over there, so just put him next to her.
Perfect. And I find Nouvelle. It's like, hello, I have been instructed to leave this man with you. His leg's like broken. Like, I've been told to make him a pretzel.
Nouvelle kind of nods at that as you can run over to her, and she's just like, do I kill him?" She asks.
Fuck. Yeah, it's like over. Do we kill him?
What?
That is a good
You
question.
said you wanted him interrogated, so no?
What? Why would I say that? Oh, yes, we are interrogating him.
Oh, now she asks.
It could be now. It could be now. It could be
Hmm.
then.
Um,
Could be
fraction.
any time. Really.
Fraction. Do you speak Dwarvish?
I can understand what he is saying, and he understands what I am saying, right, Mr. Dwarf? And I like wiggle his broken leg.
Ah,
Okay, he understands what I'm saying to him.
I. Fraction also speaks in Dwarvish. Your leg is broken, he says. to the dwarf, and the dwarf just stares at this weird creature and kind of just nods in pain.
Oh, shit.
Because I have this, so he can definitely understand everything that I say to him.
All right.
Any creature that can understand L language. I love it.
Yes, any creature that understands a language can understand what I'm saying.
It's so non-specific. I love it.
Monks are dumb. I keep saying this
I love
over and over again. Monks are dumb. They get the dumbest ability.
They live basically forever. They talk
They
whenever
live
they want.
forever.
Fraction kind of separates off of Nouvelle's shoulders, and he wraps his tentacles around the dwarf to kind of get him grappled, and he says in broken kind of common, "We keep him, but questions." You generally get the impression Fraction has no idea what to ask. A dwarf like this. But before we get into that, a
I'll
dwarf
save that for later.
wants to. He's kind of gets up and he says something in Dwarvish to this guy as he kind of untangles himself, and that's kind of his turn. The Yeah, okay. This way. He's gonna double dash. He's going to load his gun. He's going to have cover to try to not to hit his friends. He's gonna shoot at Drazik. So Drazik, what's your Okay, your AC is that
Right now,
he's
20.
he's gonna hit a 25 to hit you to not hit his friends because there's lots of people in between you and him, but he's gonna try nonetheless. None of those hit. And the dwarven squads, I should say. They kind of mount. They get yelled at by a couple of the other dwarves that are turning around, and they are told to just move, get out of here, run, save yourselves, kind of thing. Drazik, you get an opportunity attack if you have your reaction.
Whee! I'm gonna double check. He has Warcaster. Can I booming blade?
Sure.
Sweet. I don't have it in my thingy for whatever reason. I hate this. Okay, let me just roll separate blade. Which is just 3d8. So it's fine. Plus 15 thunder damage.
Okay. Um. Okay. Loud thwack from that. All right. Arrows. I meant to have those guys, the rest of these guys go, but it's okay. Add the reaction. The rest of the Jorvian sharpshooter kind of people. These guys are going to. I'm gonna just make it simple for the ease of things. We're gonna get up. These guys get up, move, run over here, move, run over there. And that's their turn.
Not these two. These two are stunned.
Oh yeah, those ones. Yeah, I go back. Like about there. Make it closer because I don't remember. Nevertheless. Yeah. What do you do?
So, okay. To this dwarf trying his best to stop me.
He will succeed.
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
That's what he
So,
thinks, man. That's what he.
yeah, so here's a strength check to grab him. Damn, just 23.
He can use Dex to get away from that. Oh my god, he rolls really low. All right, you grab him.
Okay. And would it be possible to throw him as hard as I fucking can into the sky?
Yeah.
Okay.
Math. So I have a gauge. Okay, strength is
Team Rocket's blasting off again out here.
Team Rocket's blasting off like
okay.
again.
Roll strength check to see if you get farther than like how far you get past like a base, basically.
Okay, so here's a question. Jorvians don't get proficiency bonus, right?
They do, but they have to spec that way with certain things.
Oh, specialization type of thing. Okay.
Yes. So you can't. There is a specialization to give you proficiency in certain skills. But
Alright,
if you're using physical, you use his stats as long as you're inside him.
okay. Then it's just a 21. But
21.
actually, no, I don't want it to be a 21. I'm spending 3 inspiration to make that a 41.
Damn.
Okay.
And I'm
Okay.
just yeeting this motherfucker as hard as I can into the sky.
Okay, so okay. All right. He is about 100 or so feet in the air. Okay. He'll eventually hit the ground and take some damage unless things other than that happen. Is it your turn?
Not yet. And then, because that
No,
was
he
my
wants to
action.
shoot you again.
That was my action. And so she, turning to this guy behind, she says, Demon? No, he left. I'm your nightmare. And fucking Rhino charges this motherfucker. 45.
45. He flies back 45, and the way he crumples on the ground, you're pretty sure he's dead.
Charges life.
Okay.
And it's my turn.
All right. Sarah, you have a group of brave dwarves that think they're going to stop you. What do you do?
So I've had this is enough turns holding this thing.
Turn 4.
Yep. Which brings it up to, I believe, starts at
We're
12d6.
at 11 now.
No, it starts at 12d6.
Oh, that's right. It starts at. Oh shit! I forgot.
So
It's a
I've-
delayed blast fireball.
Yeah, it's
Holy fuck.
yeah. What is that?
What's up to 16 now?
I believe it's 16. Let me see.
As it ticks up every turn,
Yeah,
but it has a cap on it though.
it does, but the cap is 10 turns.
Yeah.
Good luck for getting that.
So it's 16, right?
I'm gonna go with 16d6. I think that'll do.
It's a lot of fucking damage.
Yeah. I'm going to let's see here. I'll just look at them and frown and just be like, "Well, you chose death. That's okay."
The one closest to you says, "No, we are death."
I don't think that's. If common's your second language, it's we are dead. I dropped the fireball right there.
That's so funny.
Okay. Can you make the circle again, please? I was laughing.
Alright, that's okay. That's 16d6. That's 55 damage. And I'm going to. That's fun stuff. I can hit all of them here. I just have to.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, there you go. And this guy in particular, he's been pissing me off, right? He's the guy that's been pissing me off.
Could I give you an
Yeah.
inspiration for that? That was hilarious.
Yeah.
That's like the
Wait.
most wizard shit ever.
No, you
Boy.
mistranslated
That's
that.
literally the most wizard shit ever.
Thank you.
It
Thank you
is.
very
You're
much.
like, oh, I'm sorry, you don't speak this language, but
I would like
and
to.
actually, the sentence is, we are dead.
You are already dead. Is
Oh my god.
here.
Move. Shit.
Oh my wamu.
My one.
Who looked the
Yeah,
healthiest?
my wamu
Wait, no. Who said that to me? Was it this guy?
Yeah, the guy closest.
Okay. I'm gonna do something just honestly petty to him. Which is I'm using my feat that I have not
Short rest.
used a single fucking time, even though I've had it since I've had this character. I'm gonna use my Adept of the Black Robes, and use my Life Channel ability. When a creature you can see within 60 feet of you fails a saving throw against a spell that deals damage you cast, you can spend a number of hit dice equal to the level of the spell, and add that damage. Roll the expended hit dice. The damage the creature takes
Oh.
increases by amount equal to that total. It's a
That's
7th
fucking
level spell.
bonkers.
So for
So it's
him, I'm gonna add another
7d6?
76 if he
Yeah.
if he fails.
He certainly
He
failed.
he failed.
All right. He's gonna take all right. 76. Another 19, just specifically for him.
Not the
And
best
I-
rolls. So good.
And then, since that was my action, I'm going to, let's see, monkey. What do you have for me, monkey?
Certainly
Nah, he's
one
hang
bonus
out.
action.
I'm just gonna step up. I'm stepping up a little bit, being intimidating as I walk towards my explosion. But my bonus action really is probably just gonna be, let's see.
Oh, I forgot
Got
to
a
roll for the spell.
level. Use my 7th level. Got a lot of shit here. Bogus action.
Bogus.
It's a pretty
Bogus
bogus
action.
action. Sorry. I'm being silly. I'm being silly. My bad. My bad. I forgot what this spell that I was gonna cast.
I like how
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I've done enough.
I like how the
I've done.
Dwarvian makes the save. The pilot makes it.
The pilot makes the save.
Yeah, you got the.
Oh wait, that means I can do something. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. It's disadvantage. No, it's because it's not a Jorvian throw. So, and I already used a reaction to channel. Is that it? Hold on, I gotta pull this up again. When a creature you can see and it fails, it deals. Wait, that's not even a reaction. That doesn't require a reaction. He succeeded. I'm actually gonna do something else. What's his? He's the. He got a nat 20 or whatever. Fuck that guy. Here's what I'm gonna do. 100 bounce. When you maintain turn, you can bounce. Fuck, I can't do that. Damn it! I have so many abilities. None of them are helping me here. Never mind. Fuck it. He can have that. He's like, he's brain dead. I don't need to do anything. I'm gonna
He's
be there
feeble
and look
mind, but he
intimidating.
is angry now, so that's why your
I'm good.
emotions still partially exist. All right, Strike. You're surrounded by dwarves that want to kill you and stop you from killing his
Okay.
friends.
Actually, I think I probably have to leave at this point, if that's
no.
alright. Yeah. I gotta like take a shower and shit. I gotta like go out to dinner. So, uh, is there anything specific that you would like me to give instructions for before I leave?
It's just inspiration stuff, I guess.
I'm giving my inspiration. I think it's gotta be. I saw a beautiful performance today from my favorite. What was the fucking turtle we said we were? The fucking African helmet or something.
My African helmet turtle.
Yeah, my favorite African helmet turtle.
That sounds
is gonna
like
get it
that
today.
sounds like a good way to describe a part of a body.
Yeah.
That's really
God,
gross.
shut up.
Huh.
Yeah. So yeah, Trillo's gonna get my inspiration today. And I have, I think otherwise I have 3 left over.
4.
'Cause I
I'm giving
have
you one of
4?
mine.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm giving you one of mine
so I have 4 left over. Okay.
for that comment about we are dead.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Okay.
right, I forgot common's not your first language.
God. Yeah. Yeah. Oh God, I forgot to level up Sarek too. He should be level 18. I'm so silly. Well,
We
he'll be
don't
stronger
level
next
in the
week.
middle of battle.
Exactly.
Well,
Exactly.
Did we do that last time?
Yeah, I forgot. Anyways, yeah, that's what I'm doing for inspiration. Nothing else. I'm just gonna keep fighting with the guys.
Okay.
Well,
Hopefully I will be able to not have to leave early next time. So,
Okay. Take it easy.
see ya.
Peace.
All right, Strike. What do you do?
Oh, yeah, crush me. Oh, boy.
oh,
Yes.
oh my
Wait,
god.
wait. Stuff is a bread to print. It's an 8. Yes. Oh. Yeah, I didn't say it. No, wait. That's a melee. It's a.
yeah, that's your on crit thing.
And it's a vibe, but doesn't matter because same. So, it's not good. Are they dead yet?
No.
Say it.
They're called defenders for a reason. Holy, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
I took a level, 3 levels in fight chapter. So, yes.
What?
Champion!
What?
By the ancient power vested in me
Um,
of the nature. Oh fuck.
Strike, I am forced to give you an inspiration point. 'Cause
Oh,
what?
no.
Oh, nuts.
I force pressure.
Dice gods will it.
See, and you almost wanted to go rogue.
Thank you for convincing me, Bernardson.
All right. Well, is that your turn? They're
I
not
have
dead
2
yet.
more attacks.
No, they're not dead yet. I'll let you know when they're dead.
22. You didn't say anything,
They're-
so again.
Their whole job is to absorb damage. That's like their whole job. There's like 3 dwarves left.
Yeah, I'm gonna go move towards my next one. Next victims. Fuck him. Right away, yeah.
All right. Well, they will definitely use their reaction. 7 slashing to strike.
What? What?
Well, no, it's already halved to 7.
No, I still have 1 more turn of Feral Rage.
Okay.
It's
They're gonna run after you. 'Cause that's what they do. They are going to. They're under half HP, so but nevertheless, DC 19 dex save. Hey, all
I
right.
still got the double turn of
Ooh.
11 minus 6 is 5.
All right. And then we have. hmm, Um. All right. He's going to. Yeah. I think now he'll do the fighting spirit thing. He'll come up to Kilrear and he will take his weapon in 2 hands. 1, 2, 3. And all 3 of those will hit. And then he's going to. Where'd it go? Oh, no, there it went. Nothing he can disarm, so he doesn't really do any damage to Kilrear. but that's not really what he's trying to do in the first place. So, this guy sees that and both of those things happening. Kelrer didn't come. He just runs towards Kelrer, and he's going to just kind of wail into Kelrer. I don't think he can't really do enough damage to hurt him, but that's not what he was trying to do. So this guy is going to. He's like thrown in the air. Oh, he would have fallen by this point. So he takes. I'm gonna re-roll that because I lost track of it. Takes some fall damage, and he's prone. Stand from prone. Definitely lost track of his weapon by this point. He's going to run over to his buddies. Kind of his turn, I guess. Drazik.
Well, Drake's gonna do Drake's things.
Ooh, wait.
know?
Oh no, that's not your turn. Never mind. Yeah, your turn. These guys, how long are they stunned for?
Until they take damage or are magically healed.
Okay, neither of these. All right, they're stunned.
Oh Lord, only one more turn of blade song. That's not very good. I mean haste. Let's go up to here though. Not down there, up here. So we can hit the gunners as well.
Okay.
And all of them, very nice. Steven strike on this guy first. The gunner on the left, right.
Okay.
This guy. Yeah, calculate from Drake's position. Let's see. This guy. Yeah. Yeah, let's see this motherfucker again. This little guy here. Then
Okay.
we go for this one down here. Boom. For 32 is needed rather than 18. I will use an inspiration.
You're good.
All right. And then I teleport right next to those guys until they move to Lumens.
Done.
That's it.
Trillo, you've dropped off your prisoner.
Yeah.
Nouvelle's bringing out her wicked dagger, getting ready to interrogate him, and she asks you in common, "Well, what do we want to know?"
I don't know. I guess if they're planning on coming back, would be good. We should start with that.
Coming back, numbers, names, generals. Gotcha. All right, Fraction, throw him on the ground.
Oh my god, this is like what's happening right now.
And the guy gets thrown on the ground. She gets on his chest, grabs him by the beard, pulls him real close. It's like, the first thing to go is your beard. Answer my questions, and you'll keep
She
it.
said the first thing to go is your beard if you don't answer her questions.
And he looks at you and is just like, why should I say anything to a drow? And he's like, cut the beard.
Because she's gonna cut your
And she
fucking
cuts
beard
the
off.
beard, and she just
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
he goes, ah! oh no!
Yeah.
and then now she grabs him by the neck and it's like the next thing I cut is your neck. And the guy, oh, all right, what do you want to know? And she's just like,
Batman ever hated her. She's hilarious.
That's funny.
Trillo, what do you want to do though?
I will. I'm like, okay, well, since you're going to be over here cutting beards and stuff off, I could probably bring you more beards to cut, or I could go. I'm gonna go help my friends. I like run off, like Naruto run off to go help Strike kill things.
Hell yeah,
Go
buddy.
I'm gonna go find Strike. Hold on. I don't know where he is or how far he is away.
Follow the
Where is he?
general
Hold on.
screams.
Oh, yes.
Well,
I
they're
follow
all
the general
different
screams and
screams.
find the Badger Man.
And when you follow the general screams, you find this direction. Oops. It's a circle.
Strike, hello, I followed the general screams to find you.
It's usually where to find me.
Strike and Trillo, get an inspiration point.
Why would
All
I tell a
right.
drow anything? She's gonna cut your fucking beard off, dude. Like,
That's good. All right. Trillo dashes over there. All right.
yeah.
All right, these guys are
Oh,
like,
that's
all right, we're
funny.
tired of this shit. Where the fuck is that little wizard guy? They're gonna move here. He's gonna dash there. Cunning action. Cunning action. Cunning action. Cunning action. All right, they're going to load their weapons and they're gonna shoot you, Dre. Like, you got a lot of shots going at you. So let's start left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think any of those hit Drazek actually. Next guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 2 might hit Drazek.
Let's just have a one.
All right, your shield. Boom. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Now okay. One will be get past the shield.
Yes.
15 piercing the Drazek. And then I got one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. And another one will get past. Another 17. All right. That is their turn. They yell at these guys, just keep going, just keep going. And the dwarves, however, some of them are going to decide kind of against this. They see this kind of happening. There's only one guy, kind of in their mind, right? He's been attacking us, kind of thing. So these guys here, they draw some axes and weapons and things. They're pretty hurt. So 2 hand axes come to you. Ooh, one gets past your shield. 6 slashing. These guys here load some guns. 2 fire towards you. Your shield absorbs them. These guys here load some guns. 4 fire towards you. Your shield. Just the imagery here of fucking high level wizards. Like, fucking god.
Once I would blessing I develop.
Alright. Alright. These guys, they are going to run forward, and they're pretty messed up. But they're going to want to. Oh, one will miss, so they're able to actually use another ability because they missed. I need a strength save as they try to knock you onto your face, push you back. That is, essentially.
Oh, shit.
And 12 more for that slashing.
You guys?
Yep.
Fuck it. 5 feet away. Boom, boom, boom.
All right, you. Do you have advantage on strength saves basic for any reason?
No, I'm pushed 5 feet away. And I
Okay,
took the full damage.
you're good. All right, the others kind of run around to kind of get around you and stuff like that. This guy is gonna keep running because he's fucking hurt. So is this guy. So is this guy. Um, these guys gonna regroup over here. This guy is gonna run to here and back, and he has a much higher. He has to like get. He has to kind of get a nat 20. So hey, we'll see. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, he hit the AC 30. Did he get a 30 or higher? 17 piercing coming out Thursday. All right, that is their turn. All right.
3 of them hit actually. 29 to 30. Done.
Oh, that's not supposed to be 200. Nevertheless. Okay. All right. So, Eros, what do you do?
Okay. Okay. We're going to just coming action dash get to this guy, and then we're gonna punch. Fuck. Wait, he's not prone anymore. Okay, well that failed. No punch.
He dodged at just the right second. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's it.
All right. Well, Keller's about to do the same thing because that's where my brain's gonna be right now. He's gonna go to the guy below him. Smashes into that guy. He's going to stand and shake off his head. He looks around. He's confused, but he knows the dwarves are friends. He knows that much. He sees two things happening: a guy punching some dwarf friends, and then a weird monster punching another. He's going to make a decision, and he goes towards Kelrir, and he takes this weird axe thing in his hand. He swings it around. He seems to know what it is. And he is going to attack. He can't really use any of his abilities, so but he can lay into some things. But I don't think he has max damage because enough damage. We'll see. Yeah, no. All right, so he. Let's see if he gets some temp HP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Nevertheless, trying to attack, not really doing much of anything. For things. Elrear is 22. Yeah, they can't really hit the 22 very easily. So I'm gonna say it just misses. 3s of stuff. Strike.
Right? No more vice and sacrifice, so I gotta roll another d6. Use my bonus action for that. Let's start with average claws, or something, I suppose.
Oh, this guy would have followed this guy and is like, stop, sir. Please, no.
Fair range. Too bad. Too bad. But one more point, unfortunately, so. And I guess I'm just decimating this 40 for this.
Kill it.
With just a regular kill today. 6.
Goodness. It's a lot of damage. They're still
And
alive.
dead yet?
No.
Yeah, fucking dead.
They're dead now.
Jeez.
They're
Yeah.
they're a defender squad. I made them to absorb damage.
Good.
Uh,
And now last attack on this motherfucker. With a bite. 37.
how do you? Your goodness gracious, man!
Fighter champion.
I know. I'm just like this guy.
No, this guy.
Oh, I missed it. Okay. 34. Goodness gracious.
He's marked red. I'm a bull.
12 and 9. He turns to you and looks at you like, "What the fuck, man? I walked away from you." Is a look on his
Does he
face.
speak in Dwarvish?
No, he doesn't speak. He's feeble-minded. He's just like reactive, if nothing else. Like he's basically a barbarian right now, anyway. So,
Mike just flares with nostrils.
okay. That's true.
Spiritual. Yes, I can still do the thingy with infectious fury. I can make him attack his body. Right here.
He's got to do wisdom save, right?
Yes, DC 18. Too bad.
All right, his other buddy runs at it and runs at you. It's gonna use. He's gonna use his bonus action to get some temp HP and get advantage, and then he's going to take it in two hands and 1, 2, 3. All right. Pretty sure 20. Oh, those all hit. Barbarian AC. He's going to on the last attack. He'll twist his blade, and he's going to make you. You're not holding a weapon, so push you back 15 feet. Strength save. All right. All right. Well, 7.
7, 4, and 5. 9, 50, 60.
This guy sees. He's like, "Yes, Commander, take this one out." And he kind of runs over to here. He's gonna basically just rinse and repeat what that guy did. And 1, 2, 3. All right. 2 of those hits.
And you get inspiration to not get pretty. Or take inspiration to not get
Not the crit.
All right. I'll just roll regular damage. Okay. He's gonna twist the blade as well. So you from both of those attacks, there's an additional damage there. I need another strength save.
What?
Need another strength save. He's gonna try to. This other guy's gonna try to. Push it.
No, it's being bad.
All right. So, and with that, all right. Where are you?
Is it a good time for Calgo to come in via transport via plants?
We're probably gonna end here shortly, so we'll get that probably set up if we need for next time. I think so. There's a threat for that idea. Nevertheless, this guy is He's not he's been thrown in the air, and then goodness man. Nevertheless, he's going to take a hand axe and he attacks Cash. He doesn't do any damage, right? But he's just like ah and Drazik. What do you do?
Now, Isaac is a pretty smart guy, so he knows what to run, especially on his last haste. So, yeah. He's gonna. Yeah, he still has one attack, at least, so. Those guys. He's gonna do this. Vortex bomb the fuck out of them.
Oh,
That dude, he loses his turn. His haste.
Question on Vortex Warp. I don't know if it's a type that you use on yourself. I think it's exclusively on other people.
You sure? Let me post it. A creature you can see within range. You are a creature you can see.
Another creature.
Huh.
Oh. Well,
Yep.
fuck. Yeah. Okay, what was that? As well, yeah, for sure. Yeah. I can still attack once.
Or in a liquid.
Misty Step and then use an action to dash out. But if I attack once and then use Misty Step, then I can also
That's
use
so
my
funny.
full attack. So let's go for full attack. Oh no, this right? Ooh. Well, please. Yeah, I'm gonna Misty Step the hell out of you. And then I'm gonna use my dash action with the haste action to just run the fuck away for like
120 plus feet.
years. Let's just say, like, he's a smart boy. So he got just that's
okay.
his turn.
Okay. Trillo, what do you do?
How is Strike looking on HP? Are you struggling?
About half.
All right, we're gonna punch you a couple times then.
Thank you.
We're just gonna come out of the woodwork and freaking punch you a couple of times.
Strike is useful at this point, so it's not even.
Yeah. It looks really funny when this turtle runs in and just punches his allies a bunch of times, but it's really funny when
Essentially a
I
card.
heal you for 19.
Thank you, Chiropractor.
And then I will use, so that'll be my action, that'll be my 2 attacks. Unless actually, you know what? I'll make 2 attacks on these dudes, and then that'll be a flurry of blows on you for the 1 key point. So I guess I'll just hit this guy right here with the stick a couple of times. Okay.
Nice to know. So you were such a Jesus.
Okay. It's a 30 hit.
Yeah.
If it doesn't, we run.
Pretty much.
And then
Yeah,
22. Oh, and ignore the first number. The first number is the healing number. We can ignore those. So it's just 18 and 13.
Yes.
And then Strike will heal for 19. As I punch him twice with Flurry of Healing.
You've got magic hands, bro.
I just kind of punch your pressure points. Like, realign your shit with my fist.
Punch the scoliosis on it.
Yeah, I fix your scoliosis with my hands, but not like in the traditional way that you would. I just punch it really hard.
Now he walks uncharacteristically straight for
That crick in your neck you woke up with this morning, gone. Absolutely gone. And that will be my turn.
All
It's
right.
like 5 inches all of a sudden.
I like this. I like this monk. This is fun. This is a fun monk.
He heals.
These sharpshooter guys are gonna run past, tell the dwarves, keep running, keep running, we'll hold them off. And they take aim, and because of being extra special, they don't have disadvantage. So, but they can't gain advantage. So, nonetheless, they're gonna shoot at Drazik as he tries to run away. And the first guy is gonna activate a sharp eye to add an extra 6 to his first attack. For see if it hits. I think that hits 18, and then I'll go for his other ones. Dre's like 18 misses, then some 27s, so 18, 24 towards Drazik.
Oh, shit.
The next guy is going to. They're there. He doesn't want to shoot them there. Yeah, he's gonna go for Drazik. And he's gonna add sharp eye on his first attack. Just give some extra to hit. So 29.
Ooh, misses.
29.
Oh, shit. I missed it. Oh,
Holy
fucker.
fuck.
15 piercing. He follows up with 3 more attacks.
Okay.
23.
Have to go heal
Okay.
that man. Holy fuck.
Alright. That's 1, 2. I got another guy coming at you. He's going to seeing that he has a bit, he misses. He hits.
All these dwarves with their pumped up kicks.
They're going to add that to damage, so that's 28 damage.
Oh my god.
They got 2 more attacks. 27 hits.
Ooh.
Another 22 damage to
Oh, she's
Drazik.
down.
Oh no.
They
That's not
shot
good.
him.
They shot him.
Okay, that's
That's what I
That's
get for
3
not
guys.
being fucking made up like Brett this one.
all right.
No, I already
These other 2 guys,
saved
seeing
some
that
of
he's
it.
down, there's other more immediate threats. They aim towards Frillo and
Oh
Strike.
shit.
The first guy's gonna shoot towards Strike. He's going to 17. Misses Strike. Yep. And
You got
then
the advantage as well.
miss. He's gonna add 10 to that to make that a 23.
Ooh.
So Strike
You don't need to. You can just roll
7.
again with advantage.
No, let's save some inspiration.
Making an attack roll or
Reckless.
damage roll. The archer can. Oh
Okay.
yeah. Ooh.
Oh, that's true.
Ugh.
But nevertheless,
I'm forgetting that, God.
I'll do that with the next one. So 27, 13. have the 13. All right, he gets 2 more attacks to strike.
Ooh.
I think those both hit.
10 and 5.
All right, the next guy is gonna also shoot at strike. So zero. He's gonna add another 7 to that, so that's 32, so 16.
I'm glad all
Uh,
this is half because holy Christ.
And then he's gonna shoot
Oh,
3 more times.
Yeah, you're not getting that crit. Inspiration.
All right. I'll just
can I also use an inspiration to make that 13 the -1 so that the gun jams? Or the gun would already jam, right? Because it's
Okay.
like
Okay.
kind
So
of
the
low.
gun jams. So like the last attack is gonna. Okay. That's fine.
Stop
So-
shooting at us, man.
okay. That's them. The dwarf squads are going
Probably let them
to
leave.
start to get off the map.
That's great.
So they don't go very, very far off the map, but they're off the map. And then I'll mark them, I guess, yeah, about 45 feet or so off the map. Nevertheless, okay. Um,
Can Trello dig down? Does he have a burrow speed?
the what?
Does Trello have a burrowing speed?
Yes. Trello's burrowing speed, I think, is equal to his movement speed. For testifying stuff.
Bro, yes, it is. We hit them, and then we go on the ground so we can shoot us anymore.
Okay. It's getting to our normal kind of stoppy time. And the dwarves are getting away. There are 2 ways we can handle this off the top of my mind. You're welcome to offer a third or fourth way if you think of one. But nevertheless, option 1 is we have a narrative that goes to the effect that most of the dwarves get away and you guys fight these remaining dwarves, inevitably kill them and or capture ones you want to capture. But the big chunk of the dwarves do get away. Option 2 is we return next week and see if that's actually true by playing it out. So, what do you guys want to do?
Why not take the risky route?
Nah, bro. Like, we can let them go.
True, with
Captured,
protagonists, we can't just
we've captured and killed a lot of their management.
Well, I guess if we had Nova here, it's kind of insight what his purpose for, if he wants to do interrogation, because he ate the brain of a general. I'm curious as to what information more he wants to learn from these dwarves, given that with the whole conversation Liam had with that rodents, we know we have a good idea where their camp is, and if not, Liam could do some checks to kind of ascertain based off of more communications with animals. It's just a matter of what our next steps. Are we pushing to take out the camp, or are we doing our own thing?
That is a valid question. Like,
And I
yeah.
think there was also a question asked about what to do with these existing Jorvians. I'm going to say right now, as I said again, Liam is not going to bind with any of them. We have a fraction in that place. Strike and Trillo are more than welcome to try and bond with them. If not, I believe the intention was that these Jorvians were going to be eaten. And I presume if we choose to go to that camp, there are going to be some more Jorvians that these Jorvians are going to eat to upgrade themselves.
So we could basically try to bond with Jovians, and failing that, they can still be used to be absorbed.
It was hard to hear you. What was that, Reed?
We can try to bond with the Jovians, and if we fail at doing so, they can still be absorbed to upgrade the
Yeah.
existing Jovians.
Yeah.
Jorvians are unique. You can absorb their energy, but you don't actually absorb the Jorvian. But
And we
they-
turn the rest into scrap.
they basically turn into a glorified statue.
So you absorb the essence and they're just an empty shell?
More or less.
Interesting. Okay.
More or less. There's another layer to that you guys haven't discovered. But that you guys would know from what you guys have already discussed with Sarek and other things you've researched.
Well, guess the only way to find out is to start eating some titans.
Okay, so we're leaning towards more of the narrative option. I think Nova would be fine with that.
But then I still have a question of what were they going to interrogate from these dwarves?
That is to be sure. Yeah.
Because the purpose of doing a prisoner exchange is that, they're going to probably want them back. Are these dwarves prideful enough to want to capture dwarves back? Or are they even going to are they even going to bother negotiating with these quote unquote rogues to even meet them for negotiating talks? Because they're here for their glorious purpose, their crusade. I don't think they're going to stop with that. You can do a prisoner exchange to probably lure them into a tertiary location, because the battlefield I see is either going to be again here in the Lapid village or at their camp.
I mean, or we could just tell them, fuck off. Like, it's either like I mean, the dwarves really only have two options, right? It's either like continue your campaign and get wrecked again, or stop your campaign and don't. So it's like,
yeah, to an extent that is true. To an extent,
like, so it's either like we give them we negotiate if they want to negotiate for their people back, then they can come and negotiate for them back. If they don't want their people back, then that's fine. If we want, we can decide what we want to do with them. But really, it comes down to like we kind of intimidated them by killing three of their Jorvians. If they have three more, like what's stopping us from just killing three more?
You did. Which is something I very much wanted in the narrative. I wanted that your guys' unique spells and abilities are things they don't have access to. And because of that, that's half the reason why what they're doing is what they're doing, but that's also the reason why they aren't as successful, is because they killed off wizards and sorcerers years ago. Like
we have a lot of leverage.
There's so much stuff they don't have access to.
It looks like we have the opportunity to manipulate that before the dwarves make
and also clerics don't exist in their culture either.
Can we talk about what we did deal with them? Like, one was killed inside Jovian, one was made brain dead, and one was just teleported to another plane of existence. It was awesome.
So it's like we have a lot of leverage over them. It's like, dude, we don't care about your Jorvian, so either you can like fuck off, or you can just like come at us, I guess, with your other three.
Which thematically, narratively, that's something that I kind of wanted at this point to happen. It's just whether or not you guys want to. This group has always been. I don't know if that's the story this group wants to tell. Is this group going to just? Because there's basically, if you guys, in my mind, if you guys go to say, hey, we're prisoner exchange to negotiate, then that opens the door for the dwarves to understand you want to negotiate, which lets them know you're interested in what's going on and you're not ambivalent to the situation. What do you have other than the power to take these Jorvians that we might be interested in? The other layer on top of that is, right, they didn't come here for this place. And now they're seeing that there's something here maybe worth interest in. They came here for the beasts. They came here for the city of Salt. Like, that is the edifice of power in these lands, so to speak. So,
but they were still going to lay waste to the Netherlands instead of just as a crew. So fuck it.
Yeah, and we could try to tell them like,
no,
hey, don't.
Well, yes, to an extent. Like, there would have been a rough commandeering of the lands, but to be sure,
just say it as it is. Manifest destiny.
It would have been to an extent, but there wouldn't have been now by this point with what you have done. If they are given the opportunity to attack the Lapids, they will do it with ruthless bloodlust. Like
Yeah, it's in
like
character. We know they already
it
had.
wasn't going to happen beforehand. They would have attacked. There would have been some fighting, but there would have eventually been, okay, Lapid that listens to us, we're going to keep you in charge, like the Romans did, kind of thing. And we're going to keep you in charge and let you lead as long as you do what we want to do. But they wouldn't have killed a bunch of people. Now it's kind of like
we had Cyclops to attack a village.
so it's a give and take. Like narratively, if this forest group were to come to the Lapids and kind of drawn the attention towards them, I don't know if the Jorvians would have come here in the same way. I don't know if it wouldn't have been more of, hey, let's send some elite group of assassins and a couple diplomats to do an over the night job kind of thing. Eventually, like you kind of drew attention to the Lapids in a way that I wasn't quite expecting narratively at first. So, because like the original conversation was the Testadine, and that's where I built a lot of that. But then it very casually, naturally switched to the Lapids. So you drew their attention more north to them to explore, sort of, more of what's kind of going on, kind of thing. Because I wanted to draw attention to the dwarves, so like I inserted them, but like I wanted to insert them where you guys were, so it like mattered to what you guys were doing. So it's just one of those things that is interesting to me. Nevertheless,
We could just tell him to stop messing around over here.
yeah,
in these
and you
lands
could
just
have a
completely
negotiate,
forget it.
yeah. But there's another layer to that I think only Trillo would understand. I don't even think Strike would give a shit, especially because he grew up in the city a lot of the time, and he's kind of been away from Animesus culture. How do I word this? If you guys host such a negotiation, you will more than likely have the approval by the Queen because of what you've done. Like no question, no questions asked. The other layer to this is you are not true Animesus, and you're representing a move that represents a lot of the Animesus culture of how they've interacted with the dwarves here. There's gonna be groups, including the Musteli you guys have met, including the Sinis who you have met, that would have told you don't do this, don't fight them, don't do this, that have disagreed very much with what you guys have done. And then for you guys to be that voice and not allow them to participate, like Trillo would know this, that this would piss off many of the Animesus culture, like especially those more east of these lands, and even the Testadine and Coleoptid south of here, they would kind of see that as, I don't know, as the reason to go to war, maybe, even if it's like egregious enough, if it's something they don't, kind of thing. So, politically,
also
you
like-
guys are acting in place of their system, their the walkers, who would normally be these people, but the walkers decided to listen to those pacifists and kind of like let them walk through and try to convince the queen to do that for the interests of peace, kind of thing. So there's been a layer of politics that might come back to bite the group in the butt the longer they stay here, is I guess kind of my point.
Now, for someone like Liam, interplanar politics for lands like this would be fun to mess with. So you'd be like, the walkers, they tried to do their thing, but, the walkers were, kowtowed. You guys didn't kowtow.
It does represent that, that makes me think of the idea. You guys are presented an opportunity with this group more than the other group to like establish almost a new political system for how the Animesus approach things and like handle future kind of, that's what wars do in a lot of ways. It's like,
it's weird because like in this land, and I'm not saying this is an exclusive Animesus thing, this is at least what I've seen with the other lands that we played in. There are a lot of city states, and even then there are cultures that are outside these city states, so to even say there's even unity on what the Animesus as a whole are going to do, this will probably do something, but I'm not going to say, well, I mean, they'll send their people there, but there's not really like a Animesus nation It's more like these are individual city states.
Well, that's what we're starting to establish, though. Like, with the end of Grindstone being the most significant one to that, and then also the end of the Dragon Riders being the next other campaign, like, sort of lesser so, I feel, than the Grindstone. Like, Grindstone established the continent, established a country, established that there are multiple bigger places, the Frost Giants, the Stone Giants, Grindstone, the Yuan-Ti, the elves to the south, all finally like working together, sort of, instead of like at odds. So like timeline wise, we're at a unique time to where we're establishing countries. To where like that's kind of my point with this like political system. You guys have there's an opportunity for this group if they wanted to take it to maybe make a country that is more than just the city of Salt. And maybe is something that has some play into them. But this group has always been like, let's fly by the wind and seat of our pants and kind of, which I enjoy. There's nothing wrong with that. But you guys have opened these eggs of the politics in this world with some of the things you've interacted with by just bonding with cash to begin with. By Eros taking that step, you've opened a lot of these doors for that to explore that, I guess, in the story. So we can percolate on it. But it sounds like narratively we'll kind of say you capture some dwarves and possibly interrogate some next week. Give yourselves some time to think on maybe what you want to say and ask them. And if nothing else, if at least it turns into just a narrative of saying, "Hey, we talked to them, and that's what happens," and then we get information that we already knew, so we just kind of get rid of them or whatever the case is. There's that's definitely a viable option, I think. But so at the least, I would like to touch base with the forest crew, I guess, next week to kind of hopefully solidify some of the next steps of where they're going. But and then maybe transition to the city crew, depending on how long that conversation and role play that happens afterwards kind of occur. The Lapids, to be sure, on another layer of that, are going to be scavenging the bodies of what's going on for their own kind of, the spoils of war sort of thing. But does anyone else want to speak to those things before we do inspiration stuff?
Nothing really to speak of. William
Eat
in
more.
their form would just be curious as to what the group decides with the camp that has the 3 other Jorvians. See, are they going to try and bond it with other people or eat them? And then once we're done with the Lapids, take it from there. But as far as session well, I have 3 points. You know the drill. I send them to the elf. He's probably going to need them. But Brandon, you made me laugh so much. First, like you would like your anti-inspiration for the Lapids, like say you're all fucking useless if I don't come back. You you bringing back Kelgor, and I'm like, you're like if he did not have regenerate, if he wasn't like this powerful druid, he would have lived a miserable life and then died. You would have made his life worse. But still, you brought.
Well, no, because he could have. Well, I feel like they could have found a druid in the lands, like not here, but probably like
He
when
was
they go
missing
back.
organs and a leg, and
Nah,
part of
that's
his
fine.
face was ripped off.
Drazik could have kept him alive for enough, for
fine.
long enough time.
Razor could have just killed him.
He's fine. We could have nursed him back to health. He would have looked a little messed up and been losing a leg, but we could have fixed that at some point. Oh, look, I learned anything is possible in this realm, okay? I literally became a
No.
different race.
Like, it's like you have the equivalent of raised dead, but it's because of like how Seth described his body. Otherwise, it would have been a simple, you bring him back. But because Seth described him as being mangled to the point where resurrection, I guess, typically would not work. But you bring him back anyway.
Yeah. My brain is like he got the hit by the equivalent of like one of the heaviest sniper rifles. like
Yeah.
there's like multiple
You got
times.
half the way. Yeah, just brought him back, man. Whatever.
Uh,
That's why I like this. I like this character, man. He's kind of like, yeah, whatever. Like, I'll
he's
bring
got a
him back.
hippie.
Like,
He's got a hippie vibe to be sure.
He's just
Yeah,
a
he does have-
manifestation of your mind palace.
he
man.
does have a very hippie vibe. Yeah, it's very funny.
I love it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, everything Trill this session made me laugh. You get my session inspiration.
Let's go. Good thing, Trillo. Is Lust here?
Did Les
Hello?
fall asleep at their computer?
Oh no.
And they're recording, which inevitably is not the end of the world. I just know they'll be upset if it doesn't. Les, no! Don't sleep.
Sin, come back!
I was
Don't
wondering.
Beat
sleep.
I was,
your children's God game and take your soul!
it's okay.
Okay, well, who
I
else?
was like, 'cause once we find out what Eros wants to do, then it'll be a lot easier and more clear.
Yeah.
'Cause I know Eros just wants to go to the Testadine lands, like regardless of like what we do. I think Eros is just gonna be like, cool, we continue the journey onwards towards the Testadine lands, right?
That has
So
been
it's
the
like-
inevitable goal, and then they felt their heart felt for the Lapids, so they kind of thing.
Yeah, and I guess like I don't see why Eros wouldn't want to establish connections with these Animesus. We're pretty cool. She likes Animesus. She likes cute, fluffy things. But I can't speak for what Lust would like to do. I'm gonna give mine to. I was gonna give it to Nova, but I think I'll give it to Strike because, dude, I don't know how many fucking Nat 20s you rolled this session, but it was a lot, dude.
They weren't
It
nat
was
20s; they were
like-
crits.
Oh, crits! They were just the crits
yeah,
are crazy, but
He has he's champion now in fighters.
oh, that's
so
right.
he
That makes
crits
a
on
lot
a
of
19
sense.
or 20. That's just like
Regardless, critting dudes is hilarious, and killing them is very
Oh my
fun.
god. I'm also gonna have to give mine to you because holy shit, you're the best character.
I wanted to
Mercy
kill
Monk?
Kilgore, and you brought it back.
Mercy Monk is clutch as fuck, dude. That's all I'm gonna say.
And I say
I
I
did
wanted
not
to kill
realize-
Kilgore. I didn't really want to kill Kilgore; it just happened.
Next time, Seth, aim for the head.
Yeah.
I did. I
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
There you go.
Anyone
Next time
else?
Kilgore survives, you should have gone for my nuts. Storm of Vengeance.
That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Okay. I got Liam, I got Sarek, I got Trilla, I got Strike. I just don't got Eros. Okay. Look at their sheet. Well, if you haven't accounted for your level yet from the milestone from last time, make sure you do that.
I also have
As
2 leftover inspiration.
2 leftovers.
Yeah, if I did not mention that, I'm sorry.
I didn't write that down. Okay. Lots of things deserve inspiration on my end. I very much enjoy both Eros and Sarek and how they've just kind of like leaned into being big bruisers in their mechs and smashing things and the various things. I'm enjoying the imagery to be sure. That's a lot of HP.
Yeah.
That's a lot of HP for a monk.
Let's level up.
He hasn't done his level.
Yeah,
up yet.
I haven't done my level up yet. I don't level up in the middle of battle. That's not fair. I need to live.
Strike in similar fashion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. Strike in similar fashion. Goodness gracious, man.
238
Yeah,
HP total.
like,
Jesus.
I ask you what you want to do, and then it's always just strike. So it's just like your name is so is beautifully fitting. Trillo made me laugh multiple times. Multiple times. And then Liam, the imagery of while this is going down, of you in a very anime style, just sitting on a grassy knoll, watching the sky, while the sound of death.
Yeah.
Taking it easy.
I was just like multiple times just stopping and chuckling about that while people were fighting. It was like, and meanwhile, Liam's just watching the clouds roll over as a dwarf gets blown in half, ripped in half, and stomped by a Jorvian.
Yeah,
The
that one's going in
smell
the
of
storybooks.
the smell of dead bodies.
I love the imagery.
Oh, but he's gonna give
Uh,
Fraction an earful. Like, why didn't you attach to me?
uh, Fraction doesn't think that far ahead. His intelligence is not very great.
I guess we'll have to share brain cells then.
His wisdom isn't even very great either.
And we'll have to share wisdom as well.
He rolled pretty well there, but his wisdom's not very great. It's like, oh, where's Liam?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. All right, so
-2 in. Oh god.
I got some prep to do. So next time we'll do a little maybe intorchigation. We'll see.
That's a good way to put it.
Hey, I coined that term.
It usually turns that way.
That's funny.
It usually does. And I will say any leaders that have more than 50 HP, you probably capture. Anyone's under 50 HP, I'll say you guys killed. And then the other dwarves kind of got away, for the most part. And then I will make a list of things, I guess, that the Lapids would gather. And then if there's anything you guys want to loot, you're more than welcome to. The Lapids will, in the near future, there will be some sort of reward from the Lapids to say thank you. I just need to think more about what that is.
I think Liam would
my
step
God, I
down
gained
as
5.
honorary
I gained-
councilman and give it to freaking what's his name, Sadar. That's assuming he wants to stay with the rabbits or whatnot.
I can picture Zadar saying, well, there are no doors here. And that's like the extent of your answer. All right. So do a little roleplay lap up with the Lapid and get some next steps for you all. And then any time we have remaining, I think begin discussions with the city folk. Maybe do some roleplay of like
No.
kind of what's going on there. I need to think more on that. My world has been absorbed by AP, so but I'll get
The
there.
next time we go into the city might be the last time we go into the city.
It might very well
Yeah.
be. It might very well be. We're
We-
nearing that.
We gotta
End
kill
game idea.
Stomata gloriously and get ready for Australia.
Oh yeah, you
And-
guys are leaving for Australia. You guys are
Oh, that's
straight
a
up
sp-
ditching my dumbass.
That's assuming the beast wakes up, but I have a strong feeling it's gonna wake up. I don't know.
Yeah.
That.
Something
Hey,
like that.
you
tells
could
me
have
that-
joined us, Birdman. You could have joined us.
But I
Join the
woulda,
dark
shoulda, but I'm
side.
probably gonna die, so fuck it.
I don't know. I think if
I'm
anyone's
going out like
no, go for it.
a martyr, bro. Going out for my team.
Nah, I feel like Killian will have your back. He won't let you die.
Killian won't. No, you might be eaten though.
Oh no. Oh,
I'm just
I'll just
saying.
I feel like Birdman will find a way to monstro inside the
Ooh,
Tarrasque.
no, and I have a something really fun planned for
look,
Birdman.
I'm waiting for that spinal
Oh,
cord
no.
to pay off.
Hate
I
that.
seriously think Birdman will become some sort of Titan equivalent unintentionally.
What if Birdman becomes the Lord of the Tarrasque? Like, I live inside the Tarrasque. I feed off of the inside of the Tarrasque.
I was thinking the other day is like, what happens if someone pilots the Tarrasque? Like,
What happens? Well, like, I like to think of it from because the Tarrasque is huge. So if you don't instantly die to like all the teeth, you would go down the gullet, and if you don't instantly die to the acid, you would live. Like, you could find a place to live inside of it. Like, we were talking about how there's a whole ass ecosystem inside of it. And I'm like, that would be hilarious if
There's-
Birdman is just
Then you gotta fight off the
inside the
parasites now.
grass.
You gotta
Fuck them, dude. I'll become their lord. I don't care.
the Lord of the Flies.
Lord of the Flies. Like a Pinocchio and Geppetto Monstro situation. Like, I'm just sitting,
No.
I've like got a little
Now I'm
house
just
inside the
picturing
grass.
those. Now I'm just picturing you like, like Geppetto, but like lemmings, like the flight of the like you have a flute leading these little parasites.
I harvest the
Turn
parasites so
into-
that I can.
You turn into a swarm ranger or something.
Yeah, I feel like Birdman is smart enough to like get parasites and like learn how to plant like plants inside of.
you grow
Like,
fungus. You grow mushrooms.
I'm
like,
I'm growing mushrooms and fungus and like really dirty like cabbage. Like, it's just like
Yeah,
sustaining off of like carrots and cabbage
I love it.
and
There's
the meat
there's
from
a
the
map-
Tarrasque.
There's a map I found of
That's
the
so fucked.
inside of the Tarrasque. That narratively we just haven't had a reason to use it yet. But
Oh my god! Now we have
All I know is
no-
reason to use
anything
it.
with the Tarrasque, you gotta get through the God Butchers because they're not gonna want that thing to
Uh-huh.
wake up or be removed. So that
well,
there's
and the
their
God
own,
Butchers, like
their own little political factions. in
Yeah.
God
Yeah, the
Butchers.
God Butchers are gonna have a really hard time when it gets up and walks away. So,
well, if
You
they
know.
survive that point,
mhm.
you know,
What?
once the Tarrasque is woken, not many things are going to be alive. So,
No.
to be sure. All right. Les, are you back? I saw the light turn green.
Oh.
No.
Awaken from
Are
your
you,
slumber.
are you awake, Les?
Oh.
Are you awake?
No.
Okay. Well, sadness.
I will stop the recording. I cannot stop the recording. Oh.